All right, so this is where the game gets a little bit sketchy. Not in terms of the game itself, but in terms of the the company who published it is kind of the case. So I haven't actually streamed Live Alive for a decent while now. I need to revert my my OBS thing because the latest update kind of broke my stream deck. I've been meaning to revert it. I haven't gotten around to reverting the update yet. Yeah, the new Data Live game looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. So apparently there have been like some really bad copyright issues with this game for a lot of creators. It seems like you can upload content on the first 7 stories as like relatively fair games, sometimes getting like demonetized or copyright claimed, but still being able to have your content up there. But in regards to the final like bit, essentially after the initial 7 stories, is where things get a bit sketchy. Some people have had their videos taken down without any notice. There was a biggish kind of YouTuber that got a review copy of Live Alive and got a full-on copyright strike because of because of having, you know, footage of that and like the final boss and stuff like that. So I'm a little bit sketched out. We kind of didn't continue with Live Alive for a good while because I was kind of pondering, what the heck are we gonna do with this series, you know? Because I really want to finish the series on the channel, but I also don't want to get like my channel literally put in jeopardy because of Square Enix. So I figure, you know what, let's stream this on Twitch. Let's have it be Twitch exclusive, and sometime later I'll make a video on YouTube to put into the Live Alive playlist, just announcing like, hey, if you were tuning into the series and want to see how it goes on, sorry, but you're gonna have to find in the link down below. So like I'll highlight these as I always do, so like the VOD will always be around on Twitch, so you can always find it for anyone who wants to tune in. It won't be in the nice like cut up parts and stuff like that like it would on YouTube. It'll just be condemned to being the full streams, I guess, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And then it's at least available somewhere, so anybody tuning into the series does get to have it finished, because we always finish playthroughs on this channel unless I actually hate a game so much that I can't like bring myself to finish it, you know, and that rarely ever happens. Is the case. So that was my plan. That's my verdict. So here we are. I didn't even list the game category as Live Alive or Live Alive this time. I listed the game category as games and demos. So this is gonna be our little secret. Don't tell. If, I won't talk about it if you guys don't talk about it. Don't talk to it to them Square Ninjas who are listening in. So this is gonna be our little secret, you and I, okay? Like, so keep it secret, keep it safe, you know? So that's kind of the plan here. I'm still a little bit worried, but yeah, we'll keep our little pepperoni secret here is what we'll do. It's a shame too, because Middle Ages is your favorite story. I'm looking forward to experiencing it. We're probably never gonna, like, maybe the day will come that I do put this up over on YouTube, but it'd only be if like I find out that Square Enix has like drastically changed its stance and anyone can start posting like whatever Live Alive content they want. Unless that happens, this isn't ever gonna be posted on YouTube, which sucks. But hey, at least we can, at least having a platform like Twitch means I can at least, you know, still do this here and it can be available here and stuff. But yeah, that's so dumb. Like, what, like, genuinely, what is their concern? Are they worried that anybody looking up Live Alive final boss is accidentally gonna get spoiled about the final boss? Like, I looked up Live Alive final boss. Footage of the final boss. No! Oh, that ruined the whole experience for me. How could this happen? Oh, I wish that there were like precautions against this. Darn! You know, like, genuinely, what do they expect? Yeah, anyway, hello, Mortis, Lancer, Mythic, Harvey, and CJ. Hope you all are doing well today. Hope you all are having a good weekend. I was in a cold lake earlier today, helping get a pier out of the water before like winter hits. So, you know, I was my hip waders are broken, so I just had to like, you know, slap on shorts and just get into the cold lake. So, you know, there's that. That's how I spent my day earlier today. Splatoon 3 is top tier so far. Haven't done any campaign content, but Table Turf is fun. That's good to hear. Good to hear that you're enjoying that. You've had to go to the fan wiki to listen to the music because they're so draconian with the copyright. I remember a little while back, Nishara sent me a playlist that somebody had made with all the Live Alive music, and it was all titled as like completely different things, and you know, passed off like it was something completely different while it was the Live Alive soundtrack, and it was still taken down. I started listening to it, and then I tried to listen to it like the next day, and the videos were just taken down completely. It's like, wow, sucks. But yeah, perfectly existing, not much else to say. One of those kinds of times, it's understandable. But yeah, even some of the Super Nintendo tracks got copyrighted too. They're really worried that people are gonna get spoiled for a 30-year-old game. Well, 28 if you want to be precise. Like, you know, this game has to be like twice the age of half of its player base, and they're so concerned about I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, like, because it's been a while since we've played this, Lancer, you're gonna have to remind me of like the name of our hero here, because you know, I've kind of put this series on hold so much while I like deliberate in my mind what to do with this series, you know. So I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Long ago, in the kingdom of Lucrece, a hero appeared and slew the Lord of Dark. Though that hero has long since vanished, the dread Archon has risen once more. I do mind, you see, lurking isn't actually allowed here. There's a strict policy. We've actually got like moderators that are constantly on the lookout for if anyone's lurking. And if they are lurking, they hit them with like the, what do they hit them with again? Oh, that's right, the 10-second timeout. Someone who's not speaking and is just lurking, yeah, they're hit with the strictest punishment of not being allowed to talk for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's really pretty brutal. Like, we're pretty hard about the rules around here, you know? It's, we're pretty strict. It might scare off a whole lot of people, but, you know, we gotta enforce the policies around here, much like Square enforces the policies on this game here. Speaking of CJ Redeem, time yourself out for 10 minutes. Well, see you in 10 minutes in that case, CJ. In that case, do I remember how to type in like the manual command for timing out? I always just use like the button is what I typically do. I just, you know, use the button that like times out for 10 minutes. Do I even remember how to do the timeout username duration? I think it's in seconds. Yeah, sign in 2SAP for even asking such a question. 10-second timeout. Bam! Look at that. Ultimate punishment. Just like that. Hope you've learned your lesson about watching content. What kind of maniac watches content? Like, gross. Anyway. Hope you're doing well today, Sign in 2SAP. Hopefully in the VOD later, this doesn't permanently delete those previous messages. Anyway, yeah, pretty crazy, huh? Anyway, how are you doing today, J-Dog? Interesting GIF emote there. Oh, we were talking about the intro to this. Anyway, if you want to lurk, hope you enjoy the lurk. Thus must a new champion take up arms to cast down the fiend and deliver the princess from evil. Yeah, let's go. Middle Ages. Bam. Oh yeah, we'll still be on the overlay. That's a good point. Oh yeah, speaking of, do we need like the overlay for this? Considering the whole reason why I have my chat on screen is so that when people are, you know, watching this on YouTube after the fact, they can understand like the conversation going on without having to, you know, be on the platform of Twitch. But if this is gonna be exclusive to the platform of Twitch, then is it really necessary? I'll just leave it on anyway in case anyone wants to like full screen this and still see the chat, I guess. Is what I'll do, just for consistency's sake as well. Or if a Christmas miracle happens and Square Enix changes their ways and I am ever able to upload this on YouTube, may as well, I guess. But technically it's not as needed as it would normally be. But yeah, finally finished Battles of Minions and literally did every level of those damn Captain Trials. Oh my goodness, you went hardcore in that case. You really went hard on that. Congrats on getting that done, honestly. Good job. You win! Did the thing. Whoa, it's the title theme.
Rejoice, Lucrece! For patron gods part sky to save a final day of King's Contest. At West, you who stand firm and resolute, Declare yourself that all may know and cheer.
Alright, so the default name is Oerstead. At first, I named him Erdrick after the hero in Dragon Quest III, but you've been replaying Dragon Quest V and you're thinking of naming him Madison after the hero of that game. Thinking Madison is the way to go here. But what about, for anyone who doesn't know, like, one of the channel point redemptions around here is one that's like name a Pokemon, and that's usually for our Pokemon playthroughs. But since you can name characters in this, I once said during a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream, you know what? Like, if you want to name the, if you want to name the upcoming characters and Live Alive, can do that. So Guzma named the last one, now Lancer's naming this one. So let's see here. So Madison, like this, huh? Like this in that case? But yeah, something like that, I believe. Madison? Destrio, obviously? What's Destrio a reference to? Hello, Opla, how's it going today? But yeah, Oerstead is a place name, not a person name, you think? I mean, I go to a place called Oerstead. Sounds like a pretty neat place rooted in history is what it would sound like. Sure, I guess we're doing that.
A youth, brave and true, against Armstrong, a worthy adversary to the last.
Senator Armstrong?
East, noble Strabo, beloved lad, against what of Nabe, fearsome, fearless brute. 2 by 2 shall they fight, fall, and triumph. Spare no vigor, give no quarter. Begin!
Okay, this can't be like a tutorial battle, considering, you know, you have to do this route as the last one, so you have to understand how the game works at this point. But maybe it's just an introduction to like how his moveset works. Attack slash at an enemy without fear or hesitation. Attack focus and strike an enemy with a single powerful blow. Okay. I like how we've got like the title theme going now. Damage medium. Sure, we'll go for it. Yes, this is available on the Switch. The 1994 original came out on the SNES. And the 2022 version is only on the Switch, I believe. But, oh, I guess we're really, really strong then. This game inspired Octopath Traveler with like, it's like multiple routes there. And Octopath Traveler was the first HD 2D game. So this game now has like its own HD 2D remake in the style of Octopath Traveler. And Octopath Traveler did get like put on other platforms later. I don't know if it was all platforms. I know it was PC at least. So I don't know if this is going to take the same route as Octopath Traveler, where it is our EXP bar is red. I thought, was it blue in other playthroughs, or am I losing my mind there? Anyway, yeah, it's available on the Switch. Maybe it'll come to other platforms like Octopath Traveler did, but we shall see.
Lucrece, yonder youth victorious cheer! At east, Strabo endures! Before our final bout and winner crowned, the king shall speak.
Your strength and skill I praise. Your courage, honor, covet too, in truth. And so, to peerless victor will I grant my Alethea, daughter's hand to wed.
Know this, my friend. I will hold nothing back. I've yielded much to you, but not this day. Gods, grant me strength. Grant me glory deserved.
comrades, blessed brothers in arms, make ready! For king, for love everlasting! Now, fight!
So they're not even holding back. They're just straight up murderizing one another. Oh, the battle music's pretty cool. Like that one kid came up and was like, "Father!" I was all sad there. So, you know, it's not even, I don't want to say like a mock battle. Like they, even if it was like a serious thing, they'd be fighting like semi for real, but you know, real weapons and straight up murderizing one another is a thing. Like, yikes. Yeah, weird seeing his name written as Straibo because they're used to it being Straybo. Is that the way that was in like the 1994 English translation? So, I guess I just do this. Didn't even get the chance to attack. Did we murderize him? But yeah, also, so yeah, I guess it was blue before, and now it's a red EXP bar. Huh, what does this mean?
Rejoice, Lucrece! Your champion is crowned!
So be it. Well fought. And won, my friend.
Approach, youth, and kneel before the king.
A magnificent duel. I salute you. Come, Alethea. Have you naught to say?
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country.
The youth is deserving of reward great. Let marriage unite. Bonds of blood true bind. And all know joy and peace forevermore. My people, come and join in our revels. My table is open to one and all.
Was a lovely feast, full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups, the picture of bliss. A happier man there has never been. In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward worthy of his legacy. As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear. Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father. Not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith. Dear gods!
This tale, I don't know what kind of direction it's gonna go in yet. And prismatic whirl in places, slash at surrounding enemies. I guess I'll just keep on doing Valor slash. V for Vendetta! Venom. The weird Sony movie thing. But yeah, welcome back, CJ, from the 10-minute timeout. You put Toxic on the thing. We're really freaking strong in this one. Like, my goodness gracious. You're victorious. Okay.
Atop Eastern Mount dwells the Lord of Dark. Accursed, wicked wizard black of heart, his twisted form reflection of his sin. Incarnate hate, undying enemy. Atop Western Mount stands the hero true. One blessed, mighty, pure of heart and soul, his powerful form, providence is proof. By hero's hand must fall the Lord of Dark.
I am undone. Too cruel this morning is. Awoken to familiar nightmare. But can it be? The demon lord of dark, dead and forgotten long years, now returned. The hero Hash slew him, a mighty deed. Might he again come in hour of need? Yet he is withdrawn deep into the wilds, far, far from kith and kin, in search, 'tis said, of solitude, a place apart from men. My son, you will fight this fiend in his stead. Happy day! You are indeed our hope, protector of the realm and our future. Cast down the Lord of Dark and save my child. Restore peace to the kingdom of Lucrece. Show the people your true mettle. Show them, my son, that you've the makings of a king. Go! Prove yourself a worthy successor. Deliver Alethea from evil.
I guess the line about the map they put in later after all the voicing was already done, maybe, or something. I don't know. Madison carries a map of the Kingdom of Lucrece. You may press minus to open this map and confirm your current location. So it's looking like this story might be a little bit longer than the others. Also, it doesn't really seem like our hero speaks. in this one. Not every hero spoke in the various different stories, but you know, some of them certainly did. Aye, you're more of hash than ask not I. The minister knows well the hero's tale. Who's the minister? Is it you?
Long, long ago. Some 20 years
Galaxy
ago,
far, far away.
from blackest hell pit came the Lord of Dark to build his
The Lord of
fortress
Dark.
in the east. Such terror he sowed. All Lucrece did weep.
Sucks.
Then, precious queen, yet heavy with sole child,
Just the volume in OBS a little bit.
yet unborn,
Like here.
but saved then we, the hunter Hash, did rise, and with Uranus, goodly priest, defy the Lord of Dark. Thus, gainst all odds, 2 men laid low the fiend and delivered Lucrece. My liege was overcome. The hunter
Wow.
cheered. Our Hash named honored hero of the realm. Alas, he came to loathe the praise and those who heaped it upon him. Now a hermit, he lives apart, his whereabouts unknown. Uranus too, gentle soul, has vanished.
When the world needed him the most, like the Avatar. Another reason why the name Madison works for him. Both are silent protagonists, so it kind of works out there. But yeah, I really like this style here. There are currently, if you are intrigued about seeing games with this style, there are currently 3 games with this style. Octopath Traveler, Triangle Strategy, and now Live Alive. Well, the remake of Live Alive more specifically. Technically 4 if you want to be specific, with like the mobile app prequel to Octopath Traveler being Champions of the Continent. I guess you can make an argument that there's 4 games in this style. But like 3 non-mobile games that are in this style. It was from this very terrace, was it not? Our princess spirited into the dark. It was from this very terrace. But yeah, tune into these streams more. There's some cool video games. That'd be some cool games out there. In fact, this game is so cool that Square Enix figures that no one should be allowed to see it. Which is why it's gonna be Twitch exclusive, because I don't want my channel to be smitten, you know. Is the case. 'Twas by her love grace our flowers bloomed. Her love and grace our flowers boomed. Yeah, I heard about that being in the works, but that, you know, there's been like basically no news on it for a good while, so there may well be another game that looks like this with a Dragon Quest III remake, but who knows when that's coming out. At first I was like, wait, did I just leave the castle? Why am I back in again? But I guess this is like the wall, I suppose. So we were in like the castle courtyard. And now we're properly out. Yeah, Castle Town. Now look at this. Whoa, oh, everyone's cheering me on to go defeat like the Dark Lord, I guess. Oh, heck yeah. That Dark Lord's gonna eat it. It's gonna be great.
Alone, you'd face the Lord of Dark, my friend. No need for heroics. I'll come along. For magic foul and fearsome he may have. But gainst we 2 who fought at contest's end? No foe divine, nor fiend profane can stand.
All right, Stribo has joined the party. I have no idea how the heck that should be pronounced. Not quite certain. Okay. So I guess the 2 other contestants in like the semifinals there were murderized, but he lived. Also, I guess we have random encounters in this route. Oh, okay. So there's probably like the most game to this route. Like I assume it'll be a bit longer than the other ones. Yeah, let's try this. Actually, a theory that's not just Dragon Quest 3, but the entire Erdrick trilogy, so Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as well. Maybe that's why it might be taking a little while. Let's see here. Wield fire magic to conjure an orb of flame to send against the enemy. Red ballet, I don't know. Ice bind, wield water magic to conjure magical ice to entomb enemies in an area. Sure. Let's give it a go. Now, freeze and shatter, then whatever that last word was. Music's pretty cool. Sure, fortify there. See if I care. See if I do. Yeah, and then we can try bold cut. Sure, because we haven't tried that one yet. Neat. So are both of our EXP bars red? Yep, both of them are. There's gotta be meaning to the color change, right? So the map doesn't actually show where I currently am. Like, I know that I just came from the castle, so, you know, I assume that I'm getting close to like the center-ish there, but it doesn't actually show me directly on there. Bold cut, not to be confused with bowl cut. Don't want to be getting a bowl cut. North Lucrest Castle, west. Oh, it auto advances that. West Fugalia Village, northwest Heroes Rest. I'll just go towards the marker that it's telling me to go to, which I take it is this way, right? Yeah, random encounters here. Unfortunito. But yeah, I both add shame to damage. Do damage and shame to them by giving them a bowl cut. Exactly. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this here. But yeah, that'd be a pretty awful thing to be attacked by. A bowl cut. Fortify, sure, see if I care. See then. Bold cut. Let's see, I can get all of them like this. But yeah, an extra 2d8 shame damage. The ultimate damage. Bam! Cool. Okay, I guess you get a couple actions before I get to go again. But that's fine. That's fine, I'll just Prismatic Whirl again. Yeah, good old Alolan Dugtrio. Most beautiful thing ever. Not. Alright, neat. Look at that. In case anyone cares about the stat increases, Crushing Blow.
Huh. I'll not be put to shame.
I'll not be put to shame, Freezing Shards. Okay. Don't know how important the level on getting Stronka will be in this, but we shall see. We shall see. This away. But yeah, watch you do a D&D stream with, well, whoever sounds really funny. I've wanted to. One day I do want to do it, but it's just like sketchy figuring out like doing that. If it ever happened, it would probably be like online, like Tabletop Simulator or something like that. But, you know, within the organizing multiple people like group project stuff on this channel is kind of tricky. It's why freaking Tales of Symphonia has been in like project playthrough hell for a little while now, because the group that we were doing it with there, it's availability can come and go and is kind of a little bit sketches, but I do think that it would be fun to oh no, that dude wasn't in range. I shouldn't have even done that. One day I'd like to finish Tales of Symphonia, start some other multiplayer projects. Oh my good gracious, I've never played D&D before, but one day I really want to. I'm out of here. Yeah, screw this. Man, I never played it before myself, but I've really wanted to for a while. So maybe the day will come. Maybe. Yeah, let's be saving from time to time. It's probably not a bad idea. So do I just go up like this way? Music's pretty cool. But yeah. You'd volunteer, but you're not the best DM nor player. But yeah, maybe that might be like a better way to be able to, you know, get people to get into things, is, you know, doing it with some of the regulars around the community rather than just like, usually for playthrough kind of stuff, we usually just do it with like, say, mod teams / super close friendos and stuff. But I don't know, it could be I don't know, we'll see. Could be an interesting thing for one day. We shall see how things play out. Again, it's something that I really do want to do one day, one way or another. All right, so I had to do that. Freezing Shards to summon Blades of Ice to hurl at an enemy. So let's see here. Let's do this. Currently part of a new D&D group, your party includes a paladin who uses a toothpick as a spear, an immoral spirit of chaos, a punchy demon obsessed with a giant book, and a screaming man who wants vengeance on a dragon. You know, just on the off chance that I do potentially do something D&D related one day, I do in my memes folder for a bunch of games, I do have like some D&D memes. I do have some pretty good ones. Is the case. Like let's see here. This is the right display capture, right? Yeah. Like so, you know, I think it'd be fun to do some D&D one day, you know. I think it'd be a good time. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. Also, if this is never going up on YouTube, if this is Twitch exclusive, I probably don't have to worry about like being silent on like the transitions and like loading screens as much, because I might never cut this up into parts. I mean, I was thinking that after I was done streaming this, I might just like cut it up into parts just to have as like the parts, because, you know, if the original stream gets deleted in the future, even if it's highlighted, then it becomes like really a lot harder to cut it up into parts from there. So maybe I'll do it just for like the sake of having that, even if I never use it, just on the off chance that I ever do, like just have it. Maybe, I don't know. But talking on like loading screens and stuff probably won't matter this time. Oh, I'm out of here. Thank goodness for the way fleeing works in this game, though. Thank goodness for that. So I assume I follow like the footprints. Is this gonna bring us to the Dark Lord? We're going to this village right now. Okay, there's more of these freaking dudes. More of these guys here. Let me go ahead and crushing blow here like that. Kerslamo. Vulnerable. Yeah, sure seems like when it just like explodes. Sure seems like. And we'll do this that you're vulnerable to as well. I am glad that we're not just alone. I'm glad for that. Having our mage here is kind of helpful. Yeah, vulnerable. Let's see here. Boopity bop. But yeah, would be a silly fun time, you know. We're just going around squishing them all. Didn't even need any salt or anything. Didn't even need anything like that. Yeah, one day D&D will happen, but it might not be for forever. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely really glad that the fleeing works. Instead of just immediate death. Cutscene? Oh, not quite. Wait. This looks like I can take your stuff.
Shield, that is. Fit for a hero.
Are we gonna yoink it? Oh, I guess we're not. The chest is locked. Okay, even though it's all sparkly. Okay. What? So not immediate cutscene. So... Also, Y doesn't do anything. Y is usually like the hero's unique skill in whatever route it is. But I guess there's nothing for this dudo unless we get it later. Huh? I sleep in your bed?
A fine shield.
It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. I'm confused. Also, I'm gonna save because it's good to be saving from time to time. Is probably good to be doing. It's been saved. Hero's Arrest. I was about to say maybe something happens if I try to leave. It doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. A cutscene, I guess. Craftsmanship, this shield. I wonder why is this not voice acted? Never mind. Fugalia's where we should go. What? 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 And then with the Pokemon Sun and Moon sniff his bed really creepily. That was a thing that happened in Pokemon Sun and Moon. I don't even remember. I saw this one meme once from Pokemon where it's like, smell you later, and then the trainer is like, what does that even mean? And shows the trainer like relaxing in his tent, and Gary comes in and he's like, but yeah, I do not remember that from Sun and Moon. I don't know if that was a very specific side thing or something like that. So yeah, figured you guys are probably weak to fire. Probably. Feel my rage. The end is nigh. Frostbite. Ow. Mean. But I'm meaner. Is the case. You're weak to this apparently, so. Bam. V for Vendetta. Is that what it sounded like? I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Let's try freezing shards because I haven't tried it yet. Let's give it a bit of a go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, but you have a decent bit more health, it seems like. Not weak to anything. Sure, let's try this. You sleep in beds and the protagonist is always like, smells like sweat or something like that? Really? I do not remember this. Diagonal cut. Ow. Ow. Mean. Get fired from your position. Bam. You've been fired because you said something bad on Twitter this one time that people tried to cancel you on, and
I'll
now
not be put
your
to
workplace
shame.
heard about it, and now you got fired. That was not... the joke sounded way better in my head. Okay? So let's see here. Also, we've got like a red kind of tone to this here, interestingly enough. So Ice Helm. We have 2 Ice Helms now, right? Yeah. Cool. I don't think we have any other thingamabobs. But yeah, if you could send images, you'd be saying the titular face of Tails Gets Trolled comic? I don't even know what that is. I'm not quite certain. There's a big meme when the games first came out because it was so bizarre. I'm surprised that I don't remember this. I'm very surprised about that. Sounds like the kind of thing that I'd remember. But apparently I do not. Let's see here. Yeah, just go ahead and fight these doodles, I guess. Is what we shall do. But yeah. Wait. Because yeah, if there is something that you want to send in the server, I can always do that. Ah! Got like an eyelash in my eye. Ah! Hey! Strength drain. No. Ow! Mean. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and smoosh. Bam. That guy looks like an enemy that you'd run into in like Pikmin. Not gonna lie. Chip looks like a Pikmin enemy. Alright, level 4. Wow. Wave slash learned. So it gets trolls and webcomic that starts off as a joke. It gets really weird. So probably something that I shouldn't be looking into then. Most likely. Probably something to stay far away from. I don't know. So yeah, this map doesn't really help me all that much. I guess we went to Hero's Rest. I guess we're going to the village now. Is the case. Like, at least it's a small world, so like I can tell roughly where I am, even if it doesn't show it on the thingamabob. I can still basically tell. Which yeah, that sounds really, really strange, and I don't know why I would ever be reading something like that. Okay, fire! Feel my rage! Let's see here. Let's go ahead and smoosh like this. Here's Slammo. Neat. Haha! Yeah, he does have a voice actor though, because he does make sounds in battle. But is otherwise a silent protagonist. Gale Force. Wield wind magic to hurl lightning orbit enemies. Wind and lightning magic are usually 2 different types of magic in most video games. Not things I thought I would be hearing today. Most certainly not. Alright, damn. Gosh dang it. Stupid ledge. Silly ledge. Impeding my progress. This way we go. Get on out of here before I get any more random encounters. But yeah, I do rather like the music. Too bad you can't really find it anywhere without Square Enix taking it down all the time. You know? Is what is a massive shame. Outrider. So, do this. Looks like a little knight on some sort of insect. That kind of looks like. So, I should do this, right? Only have 5 health. There's a lot of them. They have numbers, but they have almost no health. That's what it seems like these guys are like. Tickle? Ah! Okay, and then we do this again. Then we do the big spin again. Thank goodness there isn't friendly fire in this game. Thank goodness for that. You are victorious. Alice Biscuit. Yes, exactly what I thought when I woke up this morning was, if only I had an Alice Biscuit. So thank goodness I have that. I wasn't sure whether this was a route or not. It just looked like it sort of might be. Was the case. And it seems like it indeed is. Ah, so it's a little bit of a shortcut that's kind of hidden away, you could say. Little bit of a super secret shortcut. Neat. We found the secret tunnel. Sharp beak. Looks like the weird Firo knockoff here. Wave slash. Wave of razor sharp energy hurling towards an enemy. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Never go wrong with a wee bit of a biscuit. Okay, and Gale Force. Let's do that.
Now roar and howl.
Now roar and howl. He's gonna level up here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Alright, this way we go into the village thingamabob to do something or other. I don't know exactly what we're doing. All I know is that we're going to kill, like, the Dark Lord. And apparently I gotta do something in the village for that. It's me!
Mother! You'll never guess who's here!
That's right. It's me, the guy that did a video essay on Pokemon that one time. Yup. I don't know.
Most any hurt.
We're making add some real ham to this chapter.
South and east in the
So-
forest.
So I know you've seen the original Lancer, but are you going to like the remake version here, Blind? Because I think the only way that you would have been able to like see this is if you were playing like the remake yourself as well. I don't know whether you are, considering, you know, Square Enix is constantly taking down footage of,
Saw you fight.
you know, this
It was
story on.
most impressive, sir.
Was the case. Yeah, it's me, some guy.
Victory.
It's me, the
I
Dudo.
recognized him from the tournament!
Wow. 911, it's him. He's the one who made that Pokemon video. Yeah, that's right. Also, speaking of, just this last week, for the very, very first time in my life, I met someone in real life who had seen my videos previously. It was in one of my computing science classes. Like, we got to talking because he was wearing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon shirt with a Time Gear Grovyle and Shiny Celebi, and I thought that was really cool. And I wear like my Time Gear necklace every day that you can't even really quite tell from the camera there. I was like, whoa, someone else who's wearing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer stuff out in the world like me. So we got to chatting and stuff. And after exchanging Discord information, chatting on Discord later, and I guess since you can check someone's profile and see what linked accounts they have, I guess he checked that and he was like, oh, you are the one that watched that, that made that Legends Arceus video I watched. And I was like, what? You see my stuff? So I can now say for like the very first time in my life, I've met somebody that had seen some of my stuff previously. It was just the one video, but still, it's still kind of crazy and cool and like, wow, that's something I'm gonna remember now. I've still never had it happen that anybody in real life has like recognized me and been like, yo, you're that guy, you know, that that still hasn't happened, but it has now happened that there has been someone that that has seen one of my videos previously, interestingly enough. But yeah, and I mean, in person I was also, you know, wearing a mask the whole time as well. Oh, it's this freaking shield again. It's the same kind of one. You know, keep playing Mystery Dungeon and you got a ROM for Red Rescue, I think, whatever the Game Boy Advance one was. It's honestly not worth playing if Rescue Team DX is an option, because Rescue Team DX is just better in every way.
Know of such things. God strike me down. The Lord of Dark returned. Thus do you seek the hero Hash's aid. As well you should. 'Twas by his mighty hand that demon died, and all was set to rights. But weak, complacent, good folk came to be in victory's wake, reliant on our Hash. So he, then weary, all but spent, withdrew to respite deserved, midst the drifts of snow. Themselves alone they loved, he'd realized. In truth, commanded and consumed by greed. And celebrated hero of Lucrece sensed deep within his heart the self-same sin. The coveter's contempt for others grow. I envy too these men, their simple lives. The song that calls young fools to glory great, in due course condemns them to fall from grace. Within obscurity's embrace, an end, unburdened, nameless, Aye, this was our dream.
But Nameless, you are not. For yours, I know.
Indeed. With Hash I faced the Lord of Dark, then bold and brash. Now simply Uranus. To brave the Mount, to risk one's life and limb for Alethea is a noble aim. But I would see Hash and his heavy heart, yet filled with hate for fellow man, be cleansed. Without love, without trust, without faith, I fear for him and his immortal soul. So I will take up arms and join your quest. And pray, dear Hash, my friend, may yet be swayed.
So we recruited the wizard companion of the previous hero. And I guess we met like the previous hero first, and now that he's here, we're gonna go like try to talk to him again, and maybe he'll join us this time? Maybe? So I should be saving from time to time just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. Yeah, third party member. Now we go get the fourth, and then we go defeat the Lord of Dark, and then everything's a-okay and happy, and we beat the game, and everything's fantastic, and wow, right? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the snowy area. I'll take the shortcut again in that case. I presume it's a shortcut at least. Don't know why the other route would be shorter. This is surely the shortcut. We've recruited the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, here we go. Oh my goodness, look at all them. I guess I'll go here and do this. That's what I'll do. Big spins like that. Also, I keep saying I'm gonna trim my mustache, and then I keep on like not doing it. So this like that. I don't know why it was so hard for me to figure out the positioning there. Don't know why that was. All right. Your end is nigh. It's more than nigh. It's already happened if you already murderize them. Let's see here. Light magic, I guess this is. Beseech the gods to restore small amounts of HP to allies in an area. Heavenly Succor. Divine Providence. Attack reaction. Summon angels to rebuke attacking enemies with their divine might. Godly voice to deliver a divine proclamation to punish all enemies. Prayer of healing. Summon angels to rebuke. Prayer of healing. Call upon a heavenly host to restore a modest amount of an ally's HP and remove all detrimental status effects. Try godly voice, I guess. Oh my goodness. Didn't seem very godly. Seemed very angry is what that kind of seemed like. All right, there, level up.
Shame.
Crimson Eruption. Got another biscuit in case we got the munchies on the road. Look, he is stroking his mustache as well. I can stroke my mustache with him. All right, so we're going back to the place. The hero's rest. The place where the previous hero is resting, I guess. Guess he's just out here mad chilling and resting and stuff. And not wanting to talk to us. Though we didn't really attempt to talk to him. We just kind of like entered his home and then left like a character in Pokemon or something. You know, looking for items. Big smackaroo. And then Icy Grip. No! Not the old man! Ah, you missed. So let's see here. Crimson Eruption. So that's the one that takes like a while to charge up then. And we'll fire magic to call force a ring of flaming pillars to encircle and incinerate an enemy. Well, I kind of want to see it, you know? I do kind of want to see the thing. So this is a Healy thing. This is a Healy thing. This is my only attack. So I may as well be doing that. Oh, interesting.
Your end is nigh.
Your end is nigh. Ow. Ow. This is the counter thing we're about. Did he just put up his middle finger? That's what it kind of looked like on the sprite. I'll look on my stream manager there. No, that was his index finger. Axion Sword. Looking at it being replayed on like the stream there, I see now that it was indexed, I believe. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, but I can't give those kinds of things to you guys. Morgan's robes. Who's Morgan? All right, yeah. Keep on saving from time to time. Alrighty. Just away we go. We're off to see the hero, the previous hero, and recruit him in our quest. We seek the Holy Grail. Let's go follow all the footprints. Go through the Canada area. But yeah, I was about to say if it was somehow able to be turned into something like that. Unfortunately, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense. But let's see. Oh, I can come here and do my big spins, right? Look at this. Do my big spins. Like that. Cool. All right. No, not the frost bit. Hell. But yeah, most of the regular enemies don't seem to be all that much of a threat. Some things like the polar bear looking thing have been threats, but most enemies aren't. Most enemies aren't, though. Let's go. Ha! 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 Let us go. Let us go doing things. Oh, and some other news. Something that's interesting and also really, really worrying. I was supposed to get my passport by September 12th at the latest, and it's currently September 10th. I'm supposed to call in and ask what the hell is going on if I don't get it in by basically this point, because something will have gone terribly wrong in that case. So I want to go traveling to Italy and Germany in October, but I feel like the system might have screwed me. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, I'll just do this for now. Get the one with more health, because it'll one-shot like that.
No escape.
And oh, I guess I didn't really move for this, but yeah. How are we supposed to have Olive Garden with the dang passport isn't coming? I don't know what the heck we're supposed to do. I guess it just means that you're gonna have to be the one to come here and have like poutine or something or other. Something that apparently Canada's famous for some reason. I don't understand why we are. Or I shouldn't say famous for, I should say known for. Is that the same thing? I don't know. I honestly don't know why it's seen as a Canadian thing.
Hash. Hash? Will you not look me in the eye? Will you not acknowledge a comrade true? The Lord of Dark has risen. We must act. Oh, Hash. Defiant in your bitterness. They're weak and petty, fickle creatures, flawed. And thus do they seek paragons of light. The righteous few to shepherd them through dark. They follow, learn, and grow. In time they lead, when heroes old give way to blood new. But only if we trust, if we believe in their potential, their better nature. Come, let us quit this place. I've been a fool. What good to treat with ghosts of heroes dead? There's nothing for us here. Naught save regrets. Oh, spiteful coward. Misanthrope. Farewell.
I guess we're not getting help from him? Unless...
Oh, Hash. Mistake not mine intent, good priest. Know this, their troubles are beneath me still. But you, who call me craven, weak of will, I'd prove you wrong for peace of mind and pride. The peak is where we must needs go forthwith. Before we climb the Archon's roost, I'd claim a relic, once forsaken. Oldest friend.
So just insult him enough and he'll be like, no, you're wrong about me. I guess I'll fight. That's the only reason. Don't think I'm doing this because I'm a good guy or anything. You just said mean things about me. And I want to show you that that's not true. That I'm real strong and stuff. Yeah, basically him there. What a guy. What a legendary guy, huh? All right, so I guess those two were like the previous heroes, I suppose. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and fire you.
I've got it.
I've got it. Bam. Charge. Ow. Mean. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can do here with you. Is the case. Is that. Get off my lawn, you darn whippersnappers! All right, neat. A level up. Whoa. 1,000 cuts learned. Okay, Mio. This away we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go get a relic, and then we're gonna go kick the Dark Lord's butt. Oh. This is the, relic?
The Archon's roost. 'Twas here you buried it? O Lord of Dark. Accursed fiend returned! By all the gods I swear, with sacred blade I'll slay you! Send you back from whence you came!
So he got like a sword and everything's all light now. He did fight and fell the Lord of Dark. The hero Hash, forevermore he sleeps. Well, he's here and he just got the wait, Axion sword. I thought he had, oh yeah, he reclaimed this, but he didn't equip it. Wait, can I equip it? Nope, imagine. He reclaimed Brian. I'm Brian, the diversity hire. Hello, Eagle. How's it going today? Surprised it wasn't automatically equipped on him. Like, you'd think it would be after a shot like that, but apparently not. But apparently not so, it would seem. Alright, so now we go kill the Dark Lord, right? Save the princess, save the kingdom, and everything's all great, you know? And everything's fantastic. I mean, with a full party, we can probably do this, right? Probably. Quite good. Just commissioned an art piece and bought a ticket to see The Offspring and Simple Plan. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you have an awesome time with whatever the heck that is. Hope that goes awesome. Okay, yeah, so we can probably much better take it at this point. Oh, but if you're freaking constantly getting your health back, that's a little bit concerning. Unless this dries up the water or something. Maybe. 2 pop punk bands. Ah, gotcha. Let's see here. Allies in an area, huh? So I can do this. Like that. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Let's see here. So he has these things as well. Bolt cut. No fear or hesitation. Focus to strike an enemy with a single powerful blow. Crushing blow. Heavenly strike, leap high into the air toward an enemy and bring your sword down upon them. Shardfall, call down a flurry of blades to rend the flesh on enemies in an area. Arcan's Mark, bring bear against an enemy, a legendary demonic art once used to defeat the Lord of Dark. Dragon Soul, harness the fiery power of a dragon to unleash a jet of concentrated flame at an enemy. Or Flourish, unleash a whirling strike to punish nearby enemies, knocking back and disorienting them. If you resist that, then I won't. Try Dragon Soul, I guess? I'll give it a bit of a go. Wow. Wow, mean. Oh, but you resist this. Maybe I should just run. Yeah, that was not the play. Well, I mean, oh, but he resists that. He resists all my things, though, so I mean, but yeah. Yeah, they are great, aren't they, the names? I must say. So, do that.
May fortune favor
Blah, 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 blah. Ah! Yeah, this silly water tiles. It's a dragon soul. Oh, okay. Dragon Soul is a hero's ultimate technique in Dragon Quest VIII. Ow. So dang mean. Guess I have to do crushing blow for you to not resist it, right? So I basically have to do. Yeah, we can defeat you at this point. Just a little bit irksome is all. The music is pretty cool, not gonna lie. It is pretty neat. Also, I'm gonna adjust the volume here slightly like that. Yeah, just keep doing this. I can get behind the music. It's a shame that you can't really find this like almost anywhere, considering Square Enix's weirdness. Yeah, let's try this. Hello, Adma. Hope you're doing well today. Not too late. Oh, we just started the 8th story of Live Alive here not that long ago. So we are the hero in this kingdom who won this contest to freaking prove himself as like real strong in the kingdom. So he got to marry the princess, and the princess was all like, "Ah, I love you," and then like the demon lord came and abducted her, and the hero was like, "Well, I'm gonna go save her and stuff," and the king's like, "Yes, go save her and save the kingdom from the Dark Lord and recruit the previous hero and stuff." So, oh my goodness gracious, that's certainly something. So here we are, the hero blonde there, our companion wizard here, and then like the old hero on the left and his companion wizard on the right, and we're gonna go kill the Dark Lord, and that's the story. That's the story. That's what's going on here, essentially. Bam! So like Legend of Zelda, go rescue the Princess Zelda and reclaim the kingdom. Or level up. Purple Mist learned. Okay, now I get the Purple Mist. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. That's a story though, thus far. Yeah, kids these days and killing Dark Lords, yep. I can't believe all them whippersnappers always out to kill the Dark Lord. Wow, you know? Alright, but yeah, that previous hero, he's certainly seeming pretty spicy spice when it comes to his attacks, I do have to say. Yeah, real boosted there. Wait, you're out boosted, what? Wait, but it said 20% boosted for you. 58 for me. Being boosted isn't necessarily a good thing, because boosted like calls you bad in a really roundabout way by essentially calling your progress a sham. Like, I've never played League of Legends, but apparently it was a league term where you could essentially pay somebody else to play your account and make progress on your account. So if someone was like way higher rank than their skill would suggest, you would say that they're boosted because it's possible that like they paid somebody else to make progress for them. So you basically call them bad by calling their progress a sham, is the case. So I don't know if being more boosted is necessarily a good thing. Man, we hear so many Dark Lords, but never hear of a Light Lord. That's right. Where are all the Light Lords? What's going on with that? Always Dark Lord this and Dark Lord that. World of Warcraft thing? Maybe it is. The context that I know it from was from another streamer explaining that it was a league term, but apparently it's used in like a few different video games. But as far as I could understand it, it was basically a way to say that you're bad. They're around, they handle the electric bill? Wait, oh, for a Light Lord? My oh my. One of my favorite Assassin's Creed memes that I have in my folder for going live with that game series is like, we work in the dark to serve the light. What are we, Altair? Assassins? No, Altair. We are electricians. You know, one of my favorite Assassin's Creed memes there. Well, if only that was like one finger over. He just gives like the screw you. So I want to see some of these other ones. Let's try Arkan's Mark because I want to see it, you know. Okay, yeah, I didn't kill that one down there, so we will get to see it at least. We'll get to see the thing. You're gonna bite me. I'm gonna do some super crazy heroic thing to you. Oh, but we're getting the counter before he does the attack, so, well, we got to see the counter, but we don't get to see the attack then. Well, I guess we get to see it just on nothing. My good gracious. That's the attack that once slew like the previous Demon Lord. It looks like it debuffs him after he uses it. But it looks really, really spicy. Looks really pretty crazy. You are victorious. Wow. But yeah. That made horrors beyond your comprehension. He just reached into the freaking Shadow Realm to summon like a demon there. It seemed like. It's a Lord of the Ring? What? Yeah, what now? Okay, so where exactly are we going? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Literally Giratina. Yeah, go ahead and use Phantom Force there. Summon Giratina from the Distortion World. Alright, so I guess now we're going to the Arkan's Roost through Hallowed Wood. Now that we recruited the two characters from like the village and Piero's Rest. Right? Right? That's what's going on here. Also probably don't have to fight like every single battle, but I don't know, let's see here. Let's see here. Big spins. It's not like they're hard to beat, so I mean, may as well. Not changing a whole lot in terms of time, I don't think. I mean, it still would save more time if I didn't fight them, but you know, I got Royal Shield.
Even now
Oh,
I find new power.
I guess it's like a Fire Emblem character where if they're like old and already strong, they're gonna be barely getting anything from their level ups. Actually, Phantom Force is the generic version, Shadow Force is Giratina's signature version. Oh, okay. That's the that's how that works. Yeah, I don't play enough Pokemon anymore to know all the things. Speaking of not knowing enough Pokemon, one of my big complaints with the recent Scarlet and Violet trailer was I still don't know what the game is. And I was voicing that in the discussion, and I got a few comments being like, actually, it's really obvious. And I was like, okay, so what is it then? And I listed off all these intricacies, and I'm like, okay, rephrase. How does this trailer, like, make that known? Because this seems like a whole bunch of stuff that you just, like, Googled to know and, like, do research on there. And it's like, well, if you can't figure out what the game is, I don't know what to do for you. And it's like, well... YouTube comments, I swear. Usually not on most of my types of videos. It's usually just on like the Pokemon videos that I swear I read that and I lose brain cells. Like obviously not all comments, it's just like a small percentage. But even that small percentage just like well, it's really outstanding, let's just say, in the impression that it leaves. But yeah, let's see here. The whole thing with like saying that the little book flaps are supposed to tell you what the book is about, or like the back of a book or something like that. I have some books in this drawer. Is the thing that I should put back on my shelf at some point. But yeah, if you got like a book, this little thingamabob on the back, yeah, that's not supposed to tell you what the book's about. Yeah, you just have to buy the book and start reading and hope that you took a good gamble by getting a good one that you're actually interested in and not something like silly. But yeah, there's that. Actually, it's Breath of the Pokemon. Breath of the Child. We'll see what that's like. We'll see what that game is like. Is this a shortcut thing? Oh, look at that! Neat. You can cross right through the river there. Okay, it's kind of a little bit hard to tell what's path and what isn't here. But yeah, Modern Pokemon fans make good arguments. Challenge literally impossible. If I ever do like another comment response video, the last time I did a comment response video, it was basically just the, you know, opinions on video games thing where I talk about like some of the weird takes that people have had. But if I ever do like a proper comment response video, I should probably do that. Something silly like that. I don't know. Wait, no, it's the Ice Bind, right? Yeah, let's do this. How about? Let's do this. Now freeze and shatter, fiends! Okay, knock off Cyrus. Your end is not, even though you came way before Cyrus, since this game came way before Octopath Traveler, but you know. But yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, that's me like picking up any Atari Roller Coaster Tycoon game on this channel, so I mean, there's that. Yeah, I mean, godly voice. You don't remember Zappers? It's probably just gonna kill them anyway.
Our contest ends.
Our contest ends. Oh, Uranus and Hash aren't really gaining experience anymore. Maybe I should just start running. I'm not even getting all that much benefit from things anymore. Forbidden lands lie beyond this marker. Well, let's go kill a Dark Lord, how about? This is what we do. Let's go murderize him. Oh, this looks like the entrance to the Gate of Finis almost.
Stand you back. This portal yields to none. Save he who's earned the right to challenge hell. The seal is broken. Let's have done with it.
Alright, well, we're in the Arkan's Roost. And we're gonna go kill the Dark Lord? Reclaim the kingdom? Save the princess? And everything is gonna be, like, super great? Is that what you get for getting the double pack? My local GameStop didn't say anything along those lines for, that. Maybe it'll be a thing that's... Yeah, we shall see, but... Oh, my good gracious. Sin Eater and Sharp Beak. Roll their enemies in an area and put them to sleep for a minute. Okay, we can do this. So the original translation, and by extension the Japanese version, the Lord of Dark was called the Demon King, but they changed it to Lord of Dark in the remake then. So let's see here. So I can do this then. Like that to get you guys. Okay, well, not enough, but real close at least. But at least real close. Yeah, let's get our godly voice at the ready, I guess. Swoop. It was from Cards Against Humanity that I learned that swooping can have like a very different meaning than well, that essentially. Sin Eater eats your sin, is it a good thing? Maybe. Because then all your sins are eaten. I'm just gonna pass. Because he's gonna murderize them. Is the case, right? My goodness. My goodness gracious, man. You certainly seem real strong, don't you? Alright, Dark Lord. I have to beat you up. Which way do I go? This way or something? Yeah, sins are probably delicious. Yeah, this way. Through the weird puzzle door. Demon King is basically Japan's generic bad guy title, so I changed it to Lord of Dark in this version to keep the same effect with this title. Okay. So the same kind of title of generic bad guy, essentially. The Lord of Dark. Heck are you? Lesser Dragon. Well, sorry, Lesser Dragon, but the game kind of wants me to fight you, I guess. Magically delicious? What, sins? Imagine having like a breakfast cereal that's literally just like, yep, this is the sin cereal. Eat up all your sins. Something or other. Okay, well, you resist that, but you're vulnerable to these thingamabobs. Should drink it with holy milk? The heck is holy milk? What animal do you receive holy milk from? It wouldn't just be a cow, would it? Because, like, if I hear something like holy milk, I'm gonna get, like, let's just say, like, a wildly different idea. Something that has not the best of implications. Holy cow. Because I was about to say, I was gonna make a joke about what pastors like to do with young boys. That's where I was gonna go with that. But it's as far as I'll elaborate there. But yeah, push it down with the glass and tears of the innocent. That's one option there, I suppose. We go like this way? Or where are we going? Because yeah, if you tell me holy milk, that's gonna be the first thing that I think of. I'm sorry to say. Well, so we just gotta take out Flag Man, the man with the flag. Is all we gotta do. So like, let's see here. Do that. And then sure, do that. I suppose explode. Ow. Mean. So dang mean. All right, well, okay, that was pretty easy then. You overpowered the enemy. Well, they all got Thanos snapped away. But yeah. I think you thought the same thing until you said cow, then you died laughing. But initially had the same train of thought Blue Squall learned. Blue Squall. So this way? Okay, this way, I guess. Hinduism cows are like sacred beings, so technically all cow milk is holy milk within Hinduism at least. I don't know about like other faiths. I know pigs being holy is a big one, but I know humans being holy is like the biggest one in like most faiths. Is that humans are like so great and awesome and stuff, whereas I just kind of look at humans and I'm like, I don't know, we kind of suck. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know. Let's get on in here. Big spins. Bam. Big smackaroos. Vicious ooze. 0. But now there's poos and damage. Oh, now he's gonna say screw you for that. Wah! You poos in him. He smites you. We're fundamentally crazy, maybe. Let's see here. So what's Blue Squall like? Wield Wind managed to call down a barrage of lightning on enemies in the area. Oh, that seems pretty cool. Oh. I'm not even moving from this tile. Oh, it doesn't even matter since he's since the poison's all like dried up and stuff. But yeah, not every faith. Yeah, I know it's not every faith, but like most of the big like mainstream ones. Like, I know that there's like an insane number of religions, but I would honestly feel pretty confident in an estimation of saying most. I don't know whether it would be true or not, if it truly is most, considering how many are out there. But if it is, I wouldn't be surprised. Just saying there. Well, all the slashes. Screw this one guy in particular, I guess. Well, you're gonna die.
I've let you down.
Well, at least there's no like permadeath or anything like that in this. Thank goodness for that. Get off my lawn. Get off the Dark Lord's lawn. All right. I don't know, bold cut, even though your resistance probably isn't the best example. Yeah, like I love Dudism. Dudism, you just take things easy and go with the flow, and we all just like hang out and try to make the best of things. That's the thing. Live Alive Nuzlocke 1. Probably never, but Live Alive as a Nuzlocke would be handled like really, really weird. Because, you know, there's the multiple stories that each give you different casts, and you can't exactly put somebody out of like your party. So even if you did want to use a Nuzlocke, the game literally wouldn't let you. Well, unless you just decide to pass with that character every turn, and essentially count them dead that way. But you know, they would still, you know, be tanking hits and stuff technically. you know, is the case. Well, so I guess I go this way. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like that's what's trying to guide me towards. I know my camera kind of blocks the very top objective marker of the map, but this is what it seemingly implies me. Why is this dungeon like so much larger with so many different ways than it seems like there needs to be? This is what it seems kind of like. This is pretty crazy. This whole dungeon is like an entire world for one of the previous stories. This is what it's kind of like. Lesser Dragon Dragunon. I don't know. I'll fight this guy, I guess, instead. Sure. Valorous Slash. Bam. And then Rend. Boing. 3. Wow. Wow. You said it was me, didn't you? Yeah. Certainly seems a decent bit meatier. Yeah, that, Noah. Lands wants something a bit meatier. Let's see this blue squall. I'm curious. I'm a bit curious about where worlds collide when everything is complete. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2 coming together. Oh, I don't have any water things here. I can just like do this again. That's what I can do. Sure, bold cut. Bold cut. Sure. Fortify, see if I care. 5. Yeah. That sure was a lot of health you just healed. Flame jet. Oh, okay. Whatever. Now the counter's gonna murderize you. Neat. Well. Alright, here's the ultimate thing. I guess we're not gonna get our wizard guy to see his new thing. That's how words work. Guess we're not gonna get to see the wizard guy's new thing, not him to see his new thing, but I guess that too.
I find new power.
Accuracy and evasion are the only things that go up for him. Gotta make a joke on the SpongeBob song when worlds collide, but you forget how that song goes? What's the worlds collide thing, Bob, again? Was that the one with the caveman and the robot, or is that a different one? These are the final bosses of the 7 different routes. That was prehistory, the T-Rex. That was Twilight of Edo Japan, the frog guy. The godly bird was near future. That guy was the Imperial China one, martial arts guy. The Mr. I'm gonna become the strongest and murderize people was the present day. This guy was the Wild West. And then, oh yeah, you were the far future, the weird ship AI thing, Bob, I guess.
It ends this day, O Lord of Dark.
The hunter, Hash, and Uranus the priest. With righteous fervor they come, confident that all can be reclaimed, redeemed, absolved. In death, you'll understand my true design.
Well, we've got some Megalomania, which is always the final boss theme to the various different routes. So, oh my goodness, he's big. I thought that tail was something very different for a hot second there. Lord of Dark. Whoop, did I just tap something that maybe like passed briefly there? Mirrored Strike. So he just resists light. Huh. Maybe he is. And maybe he was secretly the final boss of all the other routes as well and is here now, maybe? Barrage of lightning on enemies in the area. I kind of want to see it. I do kind of want to see it. Entreat the gods to conjure divine shards of light to rend enemies in a large area. Sure, I guess. Thunderclap? Can I say he kind of looks like a Dragon Quest villain? Ow! It also occurred to me that I kind of forgot to save before this. I should have like an autosave anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. but still kind of sucks. Sure, let's try this. Sure. I shouldn't have had Mr. Old Man be on the thing, or I should have just had him pass and then, you know, just be on pure healing duty, essentially. I'll have him be on healing duty from here.
I'm done for.
Ow! Wow. Very mean. My good gracious. As long as I have Mr. Old Man Uranus here on healing duty from here, maybe it'll be a-okay. Maybe. Maybe I should clump everybody into a 2x2 so that I can... Wait, I don't even need to do that. It's like it's a 3x3 is my healing thing, right? So even from this position, I should be able to always heal everybody, like, whenever his turn comes around, right? Probably. Probably. All right, let's just try this. Like a super basic thing that doesn't need to be charged up. Gosh darn it! Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can heal everyone from this spot. Good luck, yeah. Seems like I might need it, but as long as this guy's on healing duty, as long as he doesn't die himself, like, we're probably fine, right? Probably. I don't know. We still haven't actually seen Heavenly Strike. Let's try it out. Okay. Heavenly Strike seems like a good one to go for since it doesn't need to, like, charge up or anything like that. I mean, we shall see. We shall see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be a-okay. Just keep smacking him. Look, we've taken off half his health and there's still no damage to Uranus here. What did he say? AI loop? Yeah, he might just be stuck in this loop where we'll just slowly progress towards winning. You know? So it might be fine. The healer. It kind of looks like he's flipping him off. That's what it almost looks like. Yeah, thank goodness he's like such an incredible healer. Thank goodness for that. Ugh, I can't quite get over there, but I can just use Heavenly Strike from here, I guess. That's what I can do. Bam. Okay. Well, I can't get too close because I need to be within like the healing range. Oh, I can still do that here. Fairly certain. But yeah. It's your rectum. It's your rectum who's healing here. Sure. And then if I stay here, then I'll still be able to get the heal on everybody. Bam. Yeah, we'll get the thing done. It'll be fine. Look at this. Look at that. Everyone get healed, whether you like it or not. Bam. Sweet. Yeah, he does a pretty crazy heal. Guiling Gaze. 0. Does it inflict something? Oh. What sorcery is this as he falls asleep? Well. Bam. One more of those and we should be able to win. Molten Breath yet again. Is this hitting the old man? Okay, he resists it, but it's still slightly concerning. Alright, sure. Let's try Gale Force this time for funsies, I guess. But yeah. It must be a really bad dream, I guess. That's what it must be. Uh-oh. That's actually really not good. Oh, that's actually really bad. But we might just win with this. So it might be fine. Okay, we won with that. So it's fine. Wow. Okay, well that was sketchy, sketchy, sketchers. You're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm like all the previous final bosses. Yep. Seems like Thanos snapped away. Okay.
Impossible. The Fiend played us for fools. 'Twas false. This Lord of Dark. A shadow cast by minion small. A trickster. Nothing more.
Good hash, your face. It speaks of sickness grave.
The hero, Hash. Another shadow's lie. For pride, I donned my armor. But for fear, I'd shed it. This broken shell, my prize. Just deserts. A legacy of storied life.
How now? This demon prince, no more than pawn?
Without a doubt. My enemy, I know. He'd not give up so easily, this foe.
And what of Althea? Where is she?
But why, Hash? Why feign strength and wager life? But Gamble lost his plane. God damn you, why?
My friend, do you recall the man I was? That day, in distant memory, when they sang. Our hero. Hash. Our hero. And I was.
You are.
And as a hero, I'd greet death. My sword, I leave to you, boy. Wield it well. She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
Dear Althea, she's not here. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
Oh, it's just into gameplay now.
Enough. He's dead.
Okay.
He'll be too.
So even though we got Megalomania, which usually means final boss of a route, it's not this time. Just because I talked to the guy, so I took too long. What? So Hash gets a death like, ah, yes, I was dying, but like I feigned strength and stuff to come and do this. And this guy just... Doors sealed. Beyond all is silent. But our wizard friend guy just... got like locked in and murderized and stuff, but now... Now this old man's the last one standing? So he's gonna... Watch, he's gonna die in the next room too then, right? And leave the hero alone? Yeah, I guess everyone's dying in the cave-in. Wait. We're supposed to interact with... No, do I need to go around the other side? Okay, yeah, it's just around here. So... Are we gonna do something that leaves our hero alone? Maybe? Maybe? Die before you leave, maybe? I'm surprised they didn't say anything about the other wizard dying. He was like, oh no! They got like sealed in and killed and stuff. I'm surprised that, you know, Uranus here didn't say anything about that. Like, no, how could this happen? Nah, he's gonna be a-okay. Watch, the main hero is gonna die and Uranus is gonna be a-okay. Just imagine. This is the tale of Uranus now. Well, yeah, maybe this is just the bit where everyone dies. Tupton anime betrayal. Imagine. Orientation. Look, we're out and the old man made it. Oh, we're not out yet. There's still like a little bit of cave. I jumped the gun a little bit. I kind of forgot. We're almost out though. And the old man's still alive. I think I'm around this way, right? But yeah. What are these sounds that we're hearing? I mean, it depends on what it is, I suppose. I guess it's not around this way. At least there's not any random encounters right now. At least there's not that. But yeah. Like reverse Imperial China where the student dies but the master lives. It's just the reverse this time. It sounds like a really, really crappy movie. It sounds like when Marvel scrapes the absolute bottom of the barrel. That's what it sounds like. Once they've reached like the very pit of the depths down below of what they're scraping. Very last thing. I don't know. The last Marvel movie to exist. The Tales of Uranus. Wow, look, he lived. He made it out. Watch, we'll get back to the kingdom and then he's just gonna like keel over from age. Natural causes. Let's say why is it taking longer to load this time, but it's just to load like this world. I was like loading a cutscene for a second there or something. But look, he's okay. Our other wizardy guy died. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure this guy only has so long anyway before he keels over from natural causes. Like, he's probably like 200 some years old, like the queen was. So, I mean, hello, Super Hyper. How are you doing today? So, I mean, should I save? Yeah, or that there. I can't wait for Morbius 2. I say, where's Hash? Was he not with you too? Hero Hash cut down by minions dark? We'll have Noble Stribo, where is he? Oh, I have Noble Stribo, where is he? Hero Hash cut down by minions dark? Make a joke about him dying from old age actually, but felt it sound like too much like an actual spoiler. That's something that would actually just happen. Just like, well, sorry about it, kiddo, but my time has come. So we're gonna report back to the king. The king's not gonna be happy with us, I don't think then. So this is the only route where it's not just like you kill the big bad with megalomania and then like you win and everything's all happy and stuff. That's not what happened this time. This time we were the ones that died. Well, half of us at least. I like sort of not really defeated the Dark Lord.
Let sun now set on tragic day. Good Hash, the best of us, now gone. And Strabo too, his promise left unfulfilled. Tell me then, explain it. Where's the fiend that stole my child? Oh, dearest Alethea, does she live? A drowning man I am. At sea, in grief, for tragedy known, the future feared. I'll think on it no more today. The western room you'll have. Let sleep bring us solace.
So we failed, but we're gonna go sleep it off and see what to do tomorrow, maybe? Also, maybe the reason the old man lived is because we're a silent protagonist that never says anything, really. So he needed to explain it to the king. Even though we showed to the king before that we were willing to go out and go on this adventure without saying a word, I guess. Change a set of fur armor. Hey, look, there's stuff there. Oh, a royal shield? A gnomic sword? Don't I have, like, Mr. Guy's thing, though? Oh, no, not that I saw him. I have Bryon. The gnomic sword freaking sucks. Royal shield, okay. Yeah, I have that stuff already. Maybe not much point putting stuff on the old man because he's probably about to keel over anyway. I don't know. I don't know what to expect here at this point. This is certainly something.
Don't touch me!
Wait, Mr. Dudo is alive? And he was like watching us sleep? Like Gary Oak when he smells you later when you're sleeping? Is he the true Lord of Dark then? Maybe. Gotcha there. I mean, I feel like it's this guy most likely now rather than the old man. Oh! Let's go ahead and save here real quick. Hi! Examine. Oh, it just goes right into a battle? Oh. There's no music. It's just ominous. Lord of Dark only 64 this time, so we can take it alone. One shot, I guess? It is rather unsettling, isn't it?
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me! The king! He's dead! And culprit caught red-handed. 'Twas the lad! A plot? Then Hash and Strabo too? Murdered? This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark! The wretched fiend! Deceiver! Monster!
What madness grips you, men?
The priest returned from Archon's roost in devil's company. Then Uranus, a pawn of devils too.
Oh, folly!
Stay back!
Stay your hand, my friend. Your violence will fuel their ire.
Enough!
Go, quickly! I will hold these fools at bay.
The traitor shows his true colors.
Before they seize you too, take flight and clear your name.
So, we've been either framed for murder, or maybe we did actually murder him if he was just like illusion as the Dark Lord. Christ's king lies dead, slashed through the heart.
Did you not hear me, boy? Go! Get you gone!
Get you gone! So this is how he's gonna die, most likely? I mean, I guess we couldn't have just explained things to the guards, maybe, instead of making this daring escape? I guess we're out of here? Guess we're going. Got places to be to clear our name. Yeah, never trust him. Never trust him. Every single one is always gonna be evil. Or something.
Much shouting we've heard. What's the matter now?
On your guard, brothers! That one's killed the king! Go forth and spread the word! Lucrece must hear!
So I guess all the guards are gonna know now. Well, yeah, that's a kind of crummy situation to be in.
With me and bar the gate!
We're out of here, I guess. Yeah, that's so yeah, I think it's that other younger mage that like set us up.
Your foul charade is ended. We'll not be deceived again. From all Lucrece. We cast you out. Be gone and never dare return.
Just banishment, not execution or anything? Well, that's not typically how things go in other stories. Usually you beat the final boss with megalomania and everything is a-okay afterwards. And wow, this time we did it. Everything was not a-okay. Now everything is going terribly wrong. There's still random encounters during this phase. No change from the original translation. Oh, but the music's staying the same, even going into battle. I'll just flee, though. Will be the case. Hey, Lucrece was originally called Lucretia? Or Lucretia, can't remember the exact spelling, huh? Like it, what the way this story's going, Anima? Where are we going? Like, where do we go exactly? Because the path splits. So I don't know where exactly to go. What happens? How do I progress? Royal Guard. Oh, maybe some of them changed their mind about casting me out and decide that they want to kill me after all. Maybe. So maybe they'll be a-okay with me in that village. Forbidden Lands. Love stories like these. Take a bit of a different turn. Be interesting to see what way it goes, though. So are the people in the village gonna hate me? Hello? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hi, mind if I wander into your house real quick? Maybe? There's an actual cutscene with this one.
Returned! They say you killed the king. Why do they spread these horrid lies?
That man's a villain! Keep your distance, child.
A hero false. In truth, the Lord of Dark.
I don't think that it would change, most likely.
Please,
Probably the same.
leave my family be and get out!
Yeah, the kid believes in him, but
Champion, the Lord of Dark, but why?
I'm not, though. I don't think so, at least.
Don't quarrel with you, so be gone.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Don't know where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. What the heck is going on here? I'm just quite thoroughly confused at the moment. That's all I am. Oh. Obtained a hero shield. I guess I can just take this now. Should I go take the other one in the Canadian area? Will that be a good thing to do? Just yoink that real quick. So let's see here. Hero shield. Yeah, it'll raise things a bit. Sure. Maybe I go take the other one? Maybe now that it's an option to actually take it? Am I down here or anything? Very small village here. So maybe I go to Hero's Rest? Or maybe I go back to the place that had like the Dark Lord? Maybe? I don't know. I'll go grab that other shield for now, I guess. Just because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. We'll take the shortcut this way, now that I know it. But yeah, there's no objective marker on my map, so I do not know what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Not quite certain. Royal Guard, yeah, I'm just kind of out of here. I'm just kind of outie, is the thing. Or maybe I go back to the castle. I don't know, I'll go grab that other shield first, I guess. For fun. I'll go yoink it. North Hero's Rest. I didn't really need to read that, but I was just like, I want to read it. Let's go ahead and read it. That sounds fun. Yeah, we made it back to Canada again. Whoa. My homeland of Canada. This is the way that winters here really do feel. This is the case. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm outie. Maybe we'll fight later if it really forces me to, but as is, my strength should be probably pretty fine. I probably don't need to grind or anything like that. I wouldn't think. I'm just kind of on the run. But yeah, if they're out here trying to kill me, then why weren't they trying to kill me in the castle? Why were they instead just like, leave, you're banished and stuff, don't come back? And they set out and try to kill me. 2 of them. No way. I'm not doing 2 of them. Even 1 of them with just 1 party member. I'm not doing that. Don't count on that. Yeah, let's go get the other shield. The other hero thing, as if that'll do something. I don't know. Oh no. These random encounters. Hey, a green knight. But yeah, 2 of them is unbearable. What do you mean? What does this sentence mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. 2 of what is unbearable? Oh, 2. Oh, bears. Oh. With stream delay, after I start rambling about like other things, I have to like rack my memory for like what happened within like the last 20 to 30 seconds that could relate to. Is the thing. I had the shields on the mind and I was confused. I was like, wait, what's going on? What do I need to be on the lookout for? But no, I get the thing now. Now I suddenly get it. I'm jacking your shit. Okay, gained a set of gifted clothes? Is that like... Wow, apparently it sucks. I don't know. I can try going back to the castle or maybe back to where we fought the Dark Lord or something. I don't know, like go back to the dungeon. I can try both of those. Because I don't think that doing this was the answer. It's just continuing to play the sad music as I trek around. So... Oh my good gracious. The degree of enemies is a little bit insane. I just kind of gotta get going. See you later, nerds. See you later. Alright, castle. And then Dark Lord's place. If neither of those is the answer, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is it castle? That was the first one that I was gonna go back to. That was going to be my first option. Wait, and then it was this way, right? I believe it would be nice if I had like a more proper map. Be able to see for sure, but I don't quite. My goodness gracious, the amount of enemies is a little bit ludicrous. Why are you trying to like prevent Isaac here from getting into Smash? What the heck? So mean. So dang meme. So dang meme, did I just say, rather than mean? Whatever. You know what I meme. Something or other. I don't know, I'm slowly losing my mind over here. Slowly losing my mind. over what the heck is going on. I'm very confuzzled. But I guess this is like the final story thing here, so this is the time to make everything get all crazy. Imagine if they put Orsted in Smash. That'd be something pretty wacky there. Put an Orsted and give him a bunch of skins to make him look kind of like Isaac, but he's not Isaac. Imagine. So, yeah, I'll go back to the castle, I guess. Through all these random encounters. Get through them all. Look at all them guys. Outrider. Oops, I did not mean to move there. Was not quite my intention. Not quite. This way we go. This way we go. Let's go back to the castle. This way we go. Those alts are based on the heroes of previous chapters. I feel like that'd be pretty hard to, well, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to pull off if, you know, it was just like difference in colors based off of, like the different heroes. Kind of like Byleth in a Smash with like the different color schemes, as opposed to like alts just straight up being different characters like Olimar and Elf. For example, if it's just different colors, it'd be feasible. Would technically be feasible there. This way we go. Okay, things are happening.
The King Killer! The sheer audacity! We'll seize the demon this time. All Lucrece will witness justice done and killer's death. Your execution set at dawn's first light. Enjoy your final night ere judgment comes.
Well, then why didn't they just put me in prison in the first place? I feel like that's something that probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense for the story, but they put it in for gameplay reasons, just in case you wanted to go explore around the world and grab things like those shields, maybe. Maybe? There's probably a bit of ludonarrative dissonance, a different, like, a dissociation or disconnect between story and gameplay, just for the sake of gameplay giving you the option to do that. Most likely, they threw him in jail too.
Another questioner. Fool. Ply your trade, your irons and fire. I've nothing to confess. Wait. You are not. No. Why? Why render up yourself to them? They asked, demanded secrets about you. Is he the demon prince or simple pawn? Such fear, such anger I see in their eyes. In grief, their baser nature laid bare. Fleeting glimpse of what good Hash did wear within. In darkness, dare not despair. 'Tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate? Or rise above and choose instead to trust in one another? I would take the leap. I'd wager life, what little I have left, and plead your innocence to all who'll hear. But that will not suffice, I think. Still young you are, most capable and driven lad. As once we were, myself and dearest Hash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive. You've precious little time, and duty great. Deliver her with love, and by her love be saved, redeemed, absolved, and proven good.
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. Was a lovely feast, full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups, the picture of bliss. A happier man there has never been. In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward worthy of his legacy. As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear. Please, look on me no more a maiden child. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father. Not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith.
You see it clear, most surely. Where she waits, the Archon's roost, beyond the chamber sealed, where Hash fell. Word that I had died there too.
Well, I guess everyone really did die, and now we're going back to the place where he fought the Dark Lord again to fight the real Dark Lord?
Dear gods! The Lord of Dark's escaped! He's killed his cat's paw priest and now seeks vengeance! Run!
Nah, I'm just trying to simp. Stay out of my way. That's all I'm trying to do. I'll go no further, demon. Draw your sword. Oh, so I could have avoided him. But can I just flee, though? I can... Oh, 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 oh. Well, I mean... Gosh dang it! We're kind of forced into this situation now. Ow. If I can't flee... I guess this happens now. Do we just take our first innocent life? Is that what just happened? What's this? Gnomic sword. I already have like the super spicy sword though. So I don't really know what the point in yoinking these other things is. Go no further, demon. Draw your sword. Oh, I did. Okay, no cutscene here. Okay, so it does force you to take out some at least, I guess. So that means that our guy here will have canonically murdered some dudes. Wow, dang. Dang, Danu. Strike.
Think I'm a fool?
Think I'm a fool? Apparently, I'm not a fool. Even though I faced the wrong demon lord and all my friends died. I guess something? Yeah, let's go, whoa. Let's go back to the place and do the real battle? Alone this time? I guess I really don't know what to expect from the plot of this video game in general at this point. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't die. I'm gonna go and like not die once again. Time to go and not die. So also the music's so hopeful now. So I guess I'll try this so I can damage both of them. Dang it. Much for damaging both of them. Do it again. Do it again. Also, what's that effect over them? Like fear? Is that because they think that they're getting attacked by the Dark Lord? That's what they think I am? Alright. V for Vendetta! Right through a silly face. You are victorious. Okay, I've gotta get out of here. So if you'll stay on my way, please. I've got a gal to simp for. So if you could please all let me be on my merry way. Don't be fighting me anymore. So last time we were just trying to leave and not fight anyone. This time we're leaving and murderizing everyone. V for very good attack. That's what it's seeming like, huh? It's kind of the way that it's seeming. Yep, no fleeing. No fleeing allowed. 1,000 cuts. It's always gonna miss one of them. Seems like. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing the big spins. Gosh dang it. Really? Alright, well, I mean, do the smaller spin, I guess? Sure, the smaller spin. Desperation. Ow, wow. That was actually pretty mean. It was actually pretty decently mean right there. Good thing it's no match for my big spin. Nothing's ever a match for the big spin, I'll have you know. Nothing ever. Yeah, put your sword up in the air all heroically. Yeah, you're totally being super duper heroic right now. Yep, totally that. All right, we're going back to the place. We're going back. We will save this kingdom yet by saving the princess, coming back and being like, aha, look, everything's fine now. Oh, we've got like regular battle music again. Managed to escape. Yeah, I'm just gonna escape, I think. Just gonna be on my merry way here. Is my plan. All right, back to the hopeful music. So we gotta bring it around town this way, right? Or was there some shortcut that I missed? There has to have been some shortcut that I missed. Right. Let's sigh. That's how French people sigh. I think that there's like a way through that kind of blends in. I need to keep an eye out for. I think, right? I'm not going crazy, I hope. Hopefully I'm not going absolutely crazy. Like, let's see here. Yeah, right here. Right here. That one. This is the way that I took before, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. Also, going into each battle, seeing that triangle coming in, make me think that this is the last HG2D game instead. Triangle strategy. We've got more triangles in this than we do triangle strategy. Considering there's a triangle going into each battle. No, that's not exactly a very good joke by any means, but I don't know. Couldn't help but have it pop into my head regardless. Okay, let's go. Time to simp. Gosh dang it. Almost time to simp. After this, after this thing that we're gonna flee as well. Whoa. Yeah, I'll just be on my merry way. Very important places to be. We have a Dark Lord to defeat. That Dark Lord will regret that he ever Dark Lorded in the first place. So am I gonna take like the whole same path as before then? I'm just gonna follow the objective markers here. See where it takes me. But is it just literally the exact same path that I took before? Going all the way back in to fight Mr. Guy yet again? Okay, we fought everybody while we had the full party. And you know, while it was a lot more feasible to fight everybody. So like my level's probably fine, right? I'm fighting every random encounter at that point. I should hope at least, I don't know. But here's hoping. Were those lit before?
And so he came.
What? Claustrophobia? What? What are you? Something that looks like it crawled right out of the prehistory chapter, except it's all like mutated and weird looking. Mover.
God
0.
damn you.
Oh. I got stoned. That was an intentional defeat.
All fates.
Unless it's just one of these.
Dark.
And then it's like game over in a hot second.
All is lost, my love.
Okay, it's just... that hardly seemed fair. There should be an autosave anyway, yeah. It's a little bit closer than my last manual save. These quite decently, considering it seems like half an hour of difference. Should probably be saving a bit more often. Thank goodness autosaves are a thing in this, at least. Something that you wouldn't have seen in the original. Just manually save before that point, I guess. Whee! I am really quite very confused. Okay, I'm saving here. Here I save. Like that. What the heck is going on here? Okay, it just goes right into it. Instead of the, and so he came. Oh, no, that's a random encounter. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't get right into it. Yeah, then this happens.
And so he came.
Sorry, I don't know if I'm quite into that kind of thing. Well, I think, phobia enemy Trachophobia. So if I move one up here, the thing wouldn't be able to hit me, right? Because there was a gap in that one attack here, unless I'm going crazy. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, you're weak to this, so... this is what I'll do here. Gosh dang it!
But how?
Trample. At least it's not the, what do I do? What? It's almost like there's a theme going on, I guess so. That's what it seemed kind of like. Okay. I just get like really bad RNG. Earthquake.
I'm done for.
Huh. Yeah, I know. I failed. I do my manual save this time. Huh. The heck do I do? What the heck? Is it just one of those kinds of bosses? Hopefully there's not. Gosh dang it, one of these before every door. I just like set my seed by saving there now to always be like a random encounter here. Should I just like, I don't know, I'll fight this one here. Earthquake, on a base 100 power physical ground type move that hits all Pokemon on the field. Gosh dang it! I never understood how Earthquake was a physical attack and not a special attack. Wow, really? We'll try this again. Okay. Time it takes you out. Because what the heck is the accuracy on this move? Genuinely. There we go, jeez. I'll save again if my seed really is set in a way that loading that will always result in an encounter there. There, I'm level 8 now. Flourish learned. There. I think that other boss is weak to wind, so I'll use whatever the heck this is now on it, I guess. But yeah, this boss kind of looks like the gal that we simped for in the prehistory chapter, except like all turned into like Machamp, I guess. Fused with Machamp and Conkeldurr or something, I don't know. So let's see here. Flourish. Unleash a whirling strike to punish nearby enemies, knocking back and disorienting them. I'll do this for now. Okay. Ow. What items do I have anyway? Moderate amount of HP and enhance all attributes. Restore a large amount of HP and remove all detrimental status effects. Well, I'll consider it if it comes down to it. Hopefully you don't just spam or... Come on!
But how?
Come on, please. Come on.
Take that!
There it is again. 102. I guess I'm doing this. Guess I'll do that. Come on, just use your turn to get closer and then I can use Flourish. Come on!
But how?
This is actually so dumb. Come on, just step closer. Just step closer. Well, this is going swimmingly, I see. I see that this is going absolutely splendidly. Alright, load that. Maybe I just need to step all the way closer, or else she just keeps spamming Earthquake. Huh. It was only still on like that very, very first attempt that we saw that one like insta-kill move. The stone. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden live alive turned into die. Or kill a kill. Come on! Just use your turn to move closer instead of spamming that. Fine, I guess I'll do this and see what happens. I don't know if it'll knock you back because that's the edge of the arena though. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of space. Just does nothing but spam it. Let's sigh. Well, we're doing this again. Do this one more time here. Trample. Using another one. Using another thing. I really don't want to use more than the two because I feel like there's gonna be like more enemies like this, you know. Ugh. Do I really have to use 3 of them? Do I really have to? Yeah, I know I failed. I didn't simp hard enough. I know. Oh, not the autosave. Wait, the autosave is actually closer than my manual save now? Really? That's my autosave like 3 seconds ahead. It's just gonna put me at the beginning of the area though, right? Most likely. Oh, it's here. He came! Oh my! So...
Take that!
I did not put you to sleep at all. I've been lied to.
Gotcha!
I'm done for.
I really, really do not want to have to grind in this. Especially with, you know, my singular party member here. I would really prefer not to. If it can be so helped. I'd very much like to just go do the thing. Because I don't really have all that entertaining of commentary when just grinding, so I usually save grinding in games on this channel for like off camera. That's what I usually do. I don't really want to stop this. I want to just get to the end and see what happens with the Dark Lord and stuff. Come on! Now you're gonna earthquake. Yep. Yep. Let's sigh. I can't even take another hit after that, I don't think. I don't believe so. This is actually so dumb. But how? Oh, now you step closer, huh? Now you suddenly do? Well, I'm in an area and put them to sleep for a time. It doesn't, though. It doesn't even do that. Disorient an enemy? Does it disorient? Does it now? Sure doesn't seem like it. Sure doesn't seem like it does much of anything apart from a tiny smidge of damage. Well, this is, well, it's certainly something. Reminds me of fighting that one boss in that office in the near future chapter. Is what this is kind of feeling like. All right, Skip. He came. Oh, how he came. Okay. Like. Sorian's powerful blow slash enemy with the fierce incision whirl in place. We have razor sharp cuts. Means that. That doesn't do anything there. Flurry of blows to counter enemy attacks from the front. Should I just like position? Oh, come on!
But how?
Please. This is awful. Raise my attributes and stuff. It'll be great. I really don't want to have to burn through like all my healing items just to do this, you know.
But how?
Man!
Take that!
I feel like I just need to get good RNG. Yeah, do that. At least she's spending some time moving here and there. Come on, just don't miss. Please. I just need to not get unlucky. Is what this seems to be coming down to. Like, I could try positioning myself in front there. See if I can get that wind counter thingamabob. But, you know, we're gonna get trampled there and receive more damage, and it's gonna be even sketchier. Yeah. But now Earthquake does more damage for no reason? Was it a lot weaker in the original 1994? I mean, I could position myself like here then. This is what I could do, I guess. This seems to be a little bit more accurate than the distant one. Oh, and you use your turn to step forward instead of doing Earthquake. I'm genuinely surprised. Gyro press, that's first I will have seen this. What? I mean, it was at the beginning it did 100 damage and at the end it did 104. Oh, gotcha. For reasons, I guess. So, it seems like we're gonna be here a little while, is what it's kind of seeming like. I'm not having a great time with this. I do like video games that have tough bosses that, like, give me a challenge. I don't like video games that are just like, well, here's something where, you know, your skill's only gonna go so far. Just keep on trying it until you have the run where doing the same thing in multiple attempts eventually works, where you don't get screwed by RNG. Essentially. That kind of thing I don't appreciate. Yeah, just straight up not having a good time. Yeah, there's a trample. Will I get the wind counter thing at least?
What trickery is this?
Wow. Because you're probably charging it up to, like, face to the right where I was, right? If you're doing the gyro thing. Come on! Oh, and it can still reach me anyway. I should have gone one more tile up.
I'm done for.
I would have been safe if I connected that and knocked her back a tile. But of course, it had to miss. This is really cool. This is really, really great. Let me tell you how awesome this is. So great, so awesome. I'd rather be facing, like, one of my least favorite From Software bosses right now or something. I don't even know off the top of my head what one of my least favorites would be, but just one of the ones that I was miserable with. I'd rather be in right now. Because at least my skill meant something there, as opposed to this hogwash.
Take that!
I landed a hit. Wow. Isn't that cool? I'm never gonna get that wind counter thing! I'm missing like half my attacks. This isn't the run if I've missed 2 attacks now in like the very beginning, so. You know. Just earthquake me. Man.
I'm done for.
I don't get it. I do not understand. If this wasn't a Switch game right now, if this was like on PC, this would be the time that I pull up my Switch and start like semi-AFK, semi-active grinding in like some other Switch game. Is what I would be doing. Just like pop in some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and get like some class experience there or something or other. And so he came. In fact, he came over and over again so great that everyone started questioning what the heck. Why does he keep coming and they don't stop coming? When this boss is clearly dumb. Oh, this is the one that just instantly kills me. Oh, but it didn't this time? Yeah, that's... Oh, well... Yeah, maybe. This is... so awful. Yeah, I don't mind difficult bosses where my skill matters. But this is a boss where my skill does not matter. And that's what makes this frustrating. Watch, this run's gonna be the run though. After all those times she did the insta-kill thing that didn't even insta-kill. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, you just moved closer this time. Come on. I was honestly expecting that to miss. This time's the time. With only one healing item, right? Unless I miss. Oh no. I can't move any closer because your turn will be there. I literally just have to gamble on this. I honestly give this like a 50-50. I was fully expecting it to miss. Only one healing item used. Wow. I'm so skillful at the video game. Wow. Well, level 9. Dragon Soul learned. Neat. I swear, if every one of these doors has a boss like that, I'm gonna be so miserable by then. Be more miserable than I was by the end of trying to beat Sans in the Genocide route while wearing oven mitts and not being able to feel the buttons. Another thing where my skill didn't really matter because I was just trying to hopefully hit the buttons that I intended to press through the mitts, you know? Okay, is it worth then? Let's see here, RS Power Fight Dragon Soul. Okay, so it's that thingamabob there. So is it worth, like, doing this kind of thing then? Taking out some other enemies? Is it worth it? Tail Whip, you're gonna lower my defense? Man. Alright, do this. Sure, I'll get some experience then. I'll get some along the way, Dragon Fire. Oh, now we get the Counter Flourish. Never got it during the boss. Hopefully I can do this without using a helium, because having to use some of my precious consumables kind of defeats the purpose of just getting a little bits of residual experience in a random encounter battle, you know? Sure? But you moved out of the way, didn't you? I thought my thing was fully charged that I could just, like, do it. But no, apparently the guy got to move one more time. That's cool. That's pretty neat.
You're mine.
Oh, just please don't kill me. Please no, Thunderclap. Wow. Wow. Much wow. How much HP I lived with there. Like, my good gracious. Alright, I'm saving from time to time. I'm saving here sometimes. Methinks. Alright. Let's go to that next door. So all the, like, purple bits are, like, going the direction that I need to go. I guess I don't need to come down here. I guess I can just take that path that's, like, closer towards the screen, right? Right. So I got a decent bit of experience off that last battle, so if I do this one here, I'll probably get a level up, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I would have thought my level would have been pretty good, but maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. Might have been the case. Take that. Well, you're weak to water. I don't have any water. My computer started putting up a fuss. I'm using just directly like my capture card audio rather than going through desktop audio right now. So you didn't get to hear it, but my computer just made a sound of like putting up a fuss. So I don't know what that was about. So I'm gonna adjust the volume of the game a little smidge like that. So I'm gonna do just a bit. Just a little smidge. In fact, I'm gonna adjust it a smidge more like that. Sure. Just kidding, one last smidge. There we go. Final smidge. Oh, well, I didn't really get much off that one, though. Not much off that one there. Okay, well, let's see here. Go ahead and save the video game. To make our way there. All right. Oh, no boss for this one? Well, this one. It was just that one in specific. Oh, no, there is one for this one. That's me. You know it. You know it, man. Scotophobia? What's that? Like a fear of the Scottish? So what the heck are you? You're weak to these things, so like... I'll give it a bit of a go. That's not a whole lot of damage. That's really not a lot of damage. You do so much more damage than me. Hey, at least we got the counter. At least there's that. So if I like do this, do a smidge more damage. Oh, and I get to go again. Okay, maybe it's fine. Yeah, you are a weird looking dude. Oh my good gracious. Why does your turn like keep on not coming around? I mean, I'll take it if it's bugged out or something. Okay, well, you do get one Abyssal Drain. Please don't take my HP. Come on. Mirrored Strike. These doors are just gonna keep me stuck for a while, aren't they? Man. Orb of Midnight. Ow. At least we're getting the counters this time when they land. When they land, at least. All right, Valorous Slash. Bam. Okay. Oh, please. Yeah, this is just what every door's gonna be, I guess. It's just something like this. Hey Lancer, if you're still actively here, do you know if it was this hard in the 1994 original? Or if this is a 2022 version madness thing? Like, did they just keep 1994 difficulty or something or other? What's going on here? And he freaking went to the door and fought. Whoa. Yeah, let's do the thing. V for Vendetta. Return from Google, and Scotophobia is the fear of darkness, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. That I would not have guessed. Alright, yeah, get the counters. Cool. Also, do you not remember it being this hard? Okay. Well. Bam. Get that vulnerable. At least get the counters, yes. Take that. Take that. And take that, and take that, and take all the things. Take my firstborn, why don't you? Why couldn't we just have runs like that one time where, you know, he just kept on never getting his turn? you know, maybe. Or members of the original Orphaned. Yeah, that's understandable there. Take that. I think I need to use a thing again. Straight up. Once again, I think I have to do it. Orb of Midnight. No. No. Strange sound effect, huh? Alright, get them counters. If only I had like an art that would heal me, so I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, running out of these things. I could just like keep on healing up and slowly kill them with counters. Something or other. Would be nice. But alas, no such luxury. Unless I get like a Healy art on like the next level up or something. Alright, as long as my next strike doesn't miss. These ones don't seem to miss. It just seems to be like the wind ones. Okay. Well, I had to use 2 of my Healy things. Gradually running out. It makes me a little bit worried, quite frankly. Hopefully there's not 7 of these for like 7 stories. Shroud of Demons. It's a consumable item. Shardfall. That was one of the other heroes' things. Fairly certain. Okay. Well, through we go. Yeah, what I really want is a Healy art. Is what I want. What's this anyway? I haven't been through here. Please don't tell me there's like somebody that comes and fights me here for whatever this is. Please don't tell me. So, a Helm of Nightmares. Oh, not inventory. Do recommended equipment. Yeah. So Helm of Nightmares. Oh, I have a lot more special attack and special defense with the Ice Helm. But the Helm of Nightmares. So this helm must be haunted by nightmares so terrible that one will never again be able to sleep. It has better defense, apparently. I don't know if I use special attack, per se. Yeah, I don't really have anything better there, I don't think. What are these other menu items? I very rarely do things in the menu. Abilities, formation. So that's where I can just check things here. Formation. Oh. I don't know. This is like starting positions when you have like multiple party members. Not like it matters here. It's just the one. So maybe it's worth grabbing these things? Maybe? Might help me out. Is there anything here? You know what's going on here then? Don't know what's going on with that. Well, so we'll just keep on trekking forward. Sketched out about each of these doors having like a ludicrously difficult boss guarding them. So hopefully that's not the case with this one, and it is though.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Such a gift for violence.
Yeah, I mean, I played a whole lot of video games. What can I say? Video games make people violent. Everything they say on the news, yep, it's 100% true. What the heck? Acrophobia, Acrothrall. I do now have Shardfall. I can get 3 of them here. This'll work out great, right? I hope. Probably. Oh, it's not working out great, is it? This is... They resist the wind, so no real point going for the wind thingamabob then. I mean, like, I can try this and also see if that puts me out of the range of whatever you're charging up. Oh, it just interrupts it. Maybe this is the play then, rather than trying to hit as many as I can. So if I interrupt you like that. Okay. Okay, so this is the play here. So there is like a strategy thing that you can do here. Did I not interrupt you? Wow. They say that move does double damage if you don't have a hold item. Hold on to that. Hold on to that for now. Alright, do that. Alright, we're gonna do this to interrupt you. I mean, you can always interrupt that bottom one as well, but maybe my turn will come around before you, oh, just barely. Just barely my turn comes around before you, do that. Also, Acrophobia has a move, Acrobatics. Just now realizing. Wacky. Okay. Yeah, Crushing Blow is definitely the way to go here. Take them one at a time instead of, try and hit everyone at once. Wait, I just realized that guy has a flag on him, which means I just need to defeat that guy and that's it. I'm probably not even supposed to defeat these ones. Whoops. Well, wish I realized that earlier. Whoopsie doopsie. Well, maybe I'll get more XP this way. Maybe. I don't know. Do you do anything? Just the one that I needed to take out. Get the others to vanish, as I probably should have just committed to at the beginning. But yeah, so we have the fear of dragons, closed spaces, bugs, darkness, and now heights. All kinds of things there. The fear of dragons pertain to, I'm just trying to think if, like, each of them relates to a route in some way. I don't think it does. I was about to say, like, the prehistory one with, the T-Rex, if that's basically a dragon, but nah. That's, probably too much of a stretch. Most likely. Alright, what's this? What is this here, huh? Something cool that'll help me out. A set of flame armor. Wow. Let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a big increase to things there. I will absolutely take that. So yeah, it definitely seems like it's very, very helpful to access these things. I could have sworn I saw another gray thing over here. Yep. Another one that I haven't been into. Maybe I should have done this when we had like the full party before. It's kind of committed to the main thing before. That's what I did. Solomon's thigh bone. My favorite part of Solomon. A relic with the power to summon forth a mage who commands the dead. Decreases my physical defense by 5, but increases my special attack by 10. I don't even know if anything that I have corresponds to special attack. I mean, I don't really know what each of the stats in it means. Like, I don't know what the difference between special and physical attack is. Like, if it's like Pokemon where it's like physical or ranged. Unicorn horn. So as I consider dragons in Japan and dragon myths are thought to have taken inspiration from dinosaur fossils. Okay, well then maybe it connects then. Who would be afraid of closed spaces? Would that be like far future? Bugs would be... I don't know what bugs would be. Darkness, maybe Twilight of Edo, Japan. I don't know. Everything might be a little bit of a stretch. Let's see. A horn of a mythical creature that can be used to remove all detrimental status effects. That sounds pretty cool. Special defense and special attack. Sure. I'll take it. Why have I not? I will gladly take the thing. And equip it. The heck are you? Cynophobia? Welcome back, Anma. You missed me, is this like a weird dog thing with its face? You missed me, struggling with a boss over and over and over again. Ow. We're progressing back through the dungeon. We're trying to rescue the princess and be the ultimate simp. And restore the kingdom and stuff, and we gotta level up. Neat. Heavenly Strike learned. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Neat. Was it Elden Ring level boss? At least in Elden Ring, your skill means something. And this, it was just like miss over and over again. My accuracy felt like it was 50%. Like if somebody told me like the game was data mined and determined that that accuracy was actually 50%, I would believe them. Like it was ludicrous. I needed to have like the run and I couldn't stop missing my attacks over and over and over again. It was painful. Let's try this, sure. Give it a bit of a go. Neat. Take that. Sure. Let's try it out. Good way to keep some distance and take out our enemies. We can do like me sword fighter. up B here. One of the potential up Bs. So we're up into there, and then you slam down. Cool. Yeah, that seems like a good distance one. Hello, Alucard. How's it going today? Also, Alucard, you know more stuff that's happened over on, like, Marv's streams than I do. He's told me that he's played the original of this game. Do you know if he did it on stream, or do you have no idea? Also, if you don't know what this game is, it's Live Alive. I'm listed as no game category right now, so I'm not stricken down by the Square Enix gods. Did I get another unicorn horn? So, kind of don't warrant Square Enix catching me. Ever played Live Alive? He told me that he did. He said that it was a bit of a trip. This is what he told me. He told me that he played the original. I'm fairly certain. There's no way I'm losing my mind. Like, I guess, yeah, it's something that I could have asked Lancer as well. Can't recall Alive, huh? But the first thing that I thought of asking there in regards to Live Alive was that. Played on stream, okay. At least that. Never played Live Alive live. While being alive. Xenophobia is the fear of dogs. Oh, so that's why that dude looked like a dog, huh? How are you doing today, Alucard? All right, save before the thing, because there's gonna be like some other ludicrously difficult boss here or something. At least none of them are as hard as that first one. Yeah, don't worry, I won't. Actually, I might a few times. I'll reset enough. Okay. Well then, stop trying to kill me. With like ludicrous bosses. It's like 95% whatever he streams morning night game podcast tournaments. Okay, he hasn't done that. Wait, what was this one? Hygrophobia? Yeah, what's a phobia where you see faces everywhere and like certain designs? That's a phobia? I mean, there's a phobia for like so many things that I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, you resist this, but hey, it's a good range thing, so I'll keep on doing it anyway. Even if you're resisting it. Yeah, none of these bosses seem to be as ludicrously difficult as that first one. I'll give you a sec. Yeah, it was just that first one that was ludicrously difficult, and these ones are just like not that bad. So I don't know, crushing blow now. But yeah, didn't get usually drugs, so could if it was a 1 or 2 day stream. Think it is? Think it's a phobia? I mean, there are definitely some very strange phobias, to be fair. Okay. You look like you're getting corrupted or eaten by like a weird slime slug thing. Hydrophobia is the fear of water. And it looked like a boss that was getting consumed by a weird water creature. All right, level 12. Wind bite. Like frostbite, but with wind. Even though it doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm saving again. I am saving again. All right, let's go. Seeing faces in things is not phobia. It's a different thing. That's just like the human kind of natural thing to see faces where there aren't them there. I mean, maybe there's some people that are afraid of it. Okay, well, no cutscene yet. Here's all the bosses from the different routes. All right, I'm gonna save before this because there's gonna for sure be like some crazy boss there. So now we face the true demon lord, or Lord of Dark. That was the friends that we made along the way and all died. Hi. Hates promise. Trekking further down below. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea, where our soggy friend SpongeBob waits for you and me. Down, 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 oh, we'll have lots of fun. You and me together in the underwater sun. I'm saving again. Time to save and face maybe the true final boss of this route. I don't know.
A promise fulfilled for king and country.
How now, Strabo? This ghost, it lives and speaks. For I was buried not by stone and fury, but by inspiration, driven to act. statue's secret. I found it. And then, stifled feeling, overwhelmed. In that moment, I knew how I'd finally best you. And rescue Alethea, my true love. With magic, I would win the day. A trap I'd feign, to send you running with the priest. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place. Before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
Oh, God!
'Twas simple. Easy. With such fear, you fled. The contest's champion, so strong and bold. Abandoned good Hash, hero left to rot. But blackest final crime soon to come, when guided I your hand in murder just, of thieving king who gifted you my love, disgraced. Yet still, you came to ruin us, as is your wont. A singular creature, insatiable destroyer, selfish beast. You've never been content to share your spoils. I've tried, friend. I believed that you could change. But that competition in you cannot. You'd never settle. Never let me win. Not even when I begged. For love. For love. You've no idea how I wept that night. You lustful wretch. How could you understand? You've never loved, nor lost, nor known shame. But that was then. I've newfound strength. You'll see. A final bout to settle it, my friend. To prove the faithful follower better. And champion crowned. Champion no more. You will repay my loyalty in death!
Well, Megalomania's playing again, so is this now the true final boss of this route? Seems like he's pretty darn ticked off. So I can do Heavenly Strike like right here, right? And hit him. Nope. Here I can do Heavenly Strike. Strabo. I don't know. Yeah, so almost over then. Okay. Gale Force. Ow. Hopefully he schmoves. Hopefully. What, you don't think it does? Jamming? We're doing some Sears jamming Silver Fangs. Ow! Not much water damage. Can I just keep on doing this? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've been keeping it a little bit busy. I didn't exactly have like the best of days today, but we're chilling with some Live Alive here, and I am intrigued to see how things play out. So, can we just trade blows and just win like that? Just like that? I guess so. I guess that works. Yeah, also we called Orsted a simp because he fought for love, but Strabo fucked with Orsted just so he could get his wife. That's prime simp behavior. I guess you could say that.
Again. You triumph. To the last. Such greed.
Strabo. Don't touch him! Why? Why now, husband? I waited. But you never came, husband. In you I placed my trust. In you my faith. For father. Even though good Strabo, he... And yet, despite that wrong, he loved me still. He suffered. Dearly. For your sake. Your pride. A hero's legend built on sacrifice. With victories hard won by better men. Anointed hero. Glory to his name! And Strabo, sweet and humble, be forgot, but not by me. I'll not betray our love. Your name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear. In you alone, I place my faith.
She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me, we plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
In darkness, dare not despair. 'Tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate? Or rise above and choose instead to trust in one another? I would take the leap. I'd wager life, what little I have left, and plead your innocence to all who'll hear. But that will not suffice, I think. Still young you are, most capable and driven lad. As once we were, myself and dearest Hash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive.
My lord? My lord! Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me! The king! He's dead!
And culprit caught red-handed.
'Twas the lad!
A plot? Then Hash and Strabo too? Murdered?
This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark!
The wretched fiend!
Deceiver! Monster!
Naught remains. Alone. Utterly alone. Cast out. Unloved. Outside the grace of gods. The Archons roost. They call this shrine of death. Yet nowhere do I spy our Lord of Dark. His throne sits empty, wanting for an heir. Did I not do all that was asked? Did I not serve and seek my fair and just reward? And for my deeds, they damn me. Name me demon. And who am I to deny it? Demon, then, renouncing former ties and titles. and in their place, I claim... the Lord of Dark, Odio!
What? You what now? Well, just seeing the remake for the first time gave you legit chills. I'm gonna have to like go to YouTube to watch later what it looks like in the 1994 version. If I can find it. I might not be able to find it. It's possible that Square Enix has always taken it down, so I might not actually be able to find it, but we'll see. Try. So, rather than him being the hero and saving the day, he tried his best and was nothing but condemned for it. Had all his friendos and those important to him dead, and everyone kind of hating him and being like, oh my goodness, you're the worst ever. He was dealt a really bad hand, and I guess he's the Lord of Dark now. So that was definitely a very, very different tale than the other 7 stories that we did. Because all the other 7 stories were like, hey, it's a happy end at the end. Maybe it's not like the most happy end, like with like the Far Future chapter, but you know, each one was still like a happy resolved end. GG Easy Iron Emblem. This is like a villain origin story for Iron Emblem or something here. Yeah, Yoko Shimomura making legendary music. If only I could listen to it outside of in-game, you know? Really, enough you like this ending? It feels real. Feels more genuine. At first I thought he was gonna walk up to the throne, and I was a little bit curious whether he was gonna like walk around them or if he was just gonna like waltz right over their corpses. Is what I was kind of wondering for a second there. Well, to be continued. Live Alive 2. Another reason you chose the name Madison, because despite trying to be the hero, they both end up getting kicked in the proverbial pants over and over again. Difference is Dragon Quest Madison stayed the hero and saved the day. And Orsted here, kinda went villain mode by being the Dark Lord. So, I got all my gym badges. That means I can challenge the Pokemon League now, right? Hi! Hi, Jesse. Have you come down to see me? Hi. Wow. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess now we get to challenge the Pokemon League, right? Probably. So what does the menu look like now? So, here we come, Elite Four. Yeah, here we come. New chapter has been unlocked. Additional songs have been added to the jukebox. Additional entries have been added to gameplay tips. Question marks? Completed, or complete level 12 Madison. Yeah, so we did the 8 stories. We did all the things, all these tales, and now there's whatever this is. Not even a description, you just go right into it. Wait. Select a character for the final chapter. You know, the Hentai Master. Okay. So we have Sponge God the Linguist, Sundowner, Super Saiyan Ness, Madison. Wait, your thingamabob is red though. Poppy. You know the Hentai Master. Oh, Dragon Warrior Master. His name is John Cena. Yeah, also a thing to know is that Orsted / Madison fought for love but ended up being corrupted by hate. Can I select? The Dominion of Hate play this chapter as Madison, so I can? Dominion of Hate play this chapter as Poppy. His thing is red though. Is the case. Like his tile's different. So I am kind of curious. Do we go with like the red Madison one? Or do we select one of the blue other heroes? Because this is a very different version of the final chapter. Okay. So maybe we'll do someone else first, then we can come back to this chapter and then, like, see that, maybe? Maybe? You silly doogie. Hi. I mean, you were handy to have a heal there. I don't remember if the hentai master had a heal or not. So you missed that chapter? That was during Fragapalooza when I was with my little cousin there, who, well, the name suggestion was from Nishara there. And I handed off the controls and let him play there. He tried skipping most of the cutscenes, though. I told him not to skip the cutscenes. One day I want to get him into, like, some more story-centered games, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to because he skips most of the cutscenes in games that he plays. I'm like, man, kids these days don't know how to savor a video game anymore. But yeah, Man of Hate is also really long, like the longest by far. I've heard about that. I probably isn't going to be able to be beaten in, like, this session here. Let's do this. How about Dominion of Hate? Sounds like the final level of Sly 1. The final world.
Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. And while I try my best to be kind, like you urged me, I still lose my temper sometimes. I don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as calm and collected as you were. But I won't give up. One day they'll praise my bleeding heart even more than yours. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So keep watching, old man. That goes for you too, Yun and Hong. I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu.
Oh, foolish child. To elders' will life bound, whose faith in men endures despite their sins. Oh, child, now come and see their true design.
What? So I guess no matter who you select, it's gonna be like the ending of their story and then they get transported to the Shadow Realm? Oh, and then these are like images of the different stories? Silent Wood, mystery. Now we're here, Last Hero's Grave Summit. Also, I figured we'd choose like the character that can be a different character depending on your route. Is the thing, whereas all the other ones are like set in stone, it's for sure that character. The trainee one is like, you know, whichever one of the three you chose. So this is like the most unique one that I could have chosen, I guess. That's my mindset. Would you look at that? Brian. Can I equip it despite being a... Nope. Despite being like all martial arts based. Iron Fist. Sure, let's equip Iron Fist. Sure. I don't know. I guess we're going. So we were... Doesn't show any info anymore. Last Hero's Grave is purple now. Wait, the Last Hero's Grave, Condemned Village, Seed of the Betrayers. The Arkan's Roost is the only one that stayed the same. Oh, and maybe Silent Wood. Was it called Silent Wood before? So we've been transported to this world. And it's playing that main title theme leitmotif again in a new way. Huh. And of course the random encounters that happen here. Oh, it's playing the title theme whenever we're here now. So I guess we'll have been transported to the world of the 8th character there, but I assume that some time has passed and he's probably been like the Dark Lord for a little while. And if you choose to play as him for this chapter, maybe you play as the Dark Lord? Maybe? I would gather so. Also, I think it's something that has kind of been mentioned in like trailers before this came out, because, you know, back in the day, you used to save like the spiciest stuff for when the game was out to like surprise players. But nowadays, modern marketing is all like reveal all the intricate stuff about your game and not leave all that much stuff for surprise anymore. So I kind of have seen it from trailers before this came out. It was a secret in the 1994 original where it was marketed as just like 7 stories that you can play. And then it was like surprise, 8th chapter, and surprise final thingamabob. But in this game, like, even on the back of the box, it shows all 8 stories. Like the Middle Ages being one of them there. And then, yoink. Cool. And then in trailers, it's shown the final route here. This is where the stories unite. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Silent Wood. So where exactly does it want me to go here? Where exactly does it want to direct me to? So away we go. I'll just keep on going towards that objective marker. They want me to go to the place where the freaking Lord of Dark was? Yeah, it seems like Doogie's about ready to conk out for the day. Oh! These look like enemies from that story that we were in with Imperial China. So wait, hold on. Because we have like a bazillion moves here. So if I just take out you... Okay, yeah. Like, what's our level looking like? I'm just curious. What does our level look like here? Okay, yeah, it's fine. It is a-okay. Now we're back to like the yellowish greenish kind of EXP bar instead of the red one that Orsted Madison had there. Yeah, I guess we're going to the peak thing? And there's a question mark over here? What, for this? Or the words upon the bloodstained sign have faded beyond recognition.
I see you, vengeful spirit. You too shall fall.
Of course, freaking, you know, the Hentai Master is the one that immediately shows up to the female hero. Anyway, let's see here. Gotta remember all my moves. So I can do this, right? Yeah, Madison's EXP bar was foreshadowing of his fate, turning evil. Are we getting a Twilight of Edge Japan theme now? Gosh dang it, the freaking butterflies! I swear that's an Overwatch sound. I swear I wasn't losing my mind. Are you kidding me? There's no way. And I'm asleep. There's no way. This has got to be like a scripted thingamabob or something, right? I can't flee. Like, surely it doesn't matter who wins, probably? Because this is,
Oh no.
Be at peace.
Tell me I got a game over. Wow. Do I have to get the Hentai Master first, or can I get I go around and find other characters, maybe? Cause yeah, that doesn't seem too great. Doesn't seem like the it could be any order. Okay, so I just like find them around the world, I guess. Well, it doesn't really matter if I take out you guys. It won't make all that much of a difference for me, so I'm just out of here, I guess. So, wonder where I find the other ones. So maybe I'll go this way first then? And look for any other question marks on the map? It's probably not going to show here, is it? Yeah, no. There, it doesn't show. Turns upon the bloodstained sign of fade beyond recognition. It's upon the bloodstained sign of fade beyond recognition. If we go into the village over here, will there be something over this way? Let's go check it out. Yeah, no text here anymore. Condemned village. Stand within the trial of wisdom. Those who favor strength cannot proceed alone. Guess I'm not proceeding alone through there. Because I need more party members first. I need these. Okay, there's a question mark there. Is he just chilling? It's Super Saiyan Ness. Is he just mad chilling there? Alright, game has been saved. Hi. Yeah, give us that near future bop. That jazz.
Thought I was the only one here. One sec. Okay then. Lei Kugo, huh? Judging from that look in your eye, I'm guessing you don't trust me. Am I right?
I mean, this would be like, yeah, I don't trust you. Or, of course I don't trust you.
Yeah. Well, I don't trust you either.
Well, we got the near future battle theme. Well, maybe I can beat him first? Maybe? Let's see. No weaknesses. Damage low, damage low. I'll just try Starlight Strike. Bam! Punch him! So I assume you go around defeating them and recruiting them. Please don't put me to sleep. Please don't put me to sleep. Please no. 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 Kung Fu Master versus Street Punk? Street Punk with freaking Ness's psychic powers. Out here. Bam. Okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. All right. There we go. There we go. You are victorious. Sweet. No XP for that, I guess.
Well, that sucked. Had you figured wrong? Guess I should introduce myself. I usually prefer to go it alone, but well.
Wow, the text auto-advancing past him saying what his name was.
Wanna team up?
Like it wouldn't have been voice acted, but I mean.
Of course not.
Have it your way. Back to my nap then.
But I can just like ask him now, right? Yeah, I mean, we do have Kung Fu magic. That is fair. All right, come on, I need help.
Well, look who's back.
Yep.
Need me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Super Saiyan Ness has joined the party. Okay. What's this? What is this here? Stand within the trial of wisdom, those who favor strength cannot proceed alone. So I probably need like a full party before it lets me do these weird trial things. Most likely, if I had to hazard a guess, well, at least I have 2 party members now. Okay, so rather than just going right to the main objective, I should probably explore around finding where people are? Probably? There's gotta be one at the castle, I would imagine. Let me just do like a big loop around. Go loop-de-loop and pull, then your shoes are looking cool. There's apparently a place I haven't been yet in the south, so I'll go that way. See what's going on over there. Trials for a specific party member. Wisdom is for Poppy. Oh. Oh yeah, he has. If he's in the party, it's teleport. Is this gonna randomly put me somewhere in the world? Please don't. Please don't randomly put me somewhere in the world. No. No. Are you kidding me?
Where the hell are we?
Why? The Trial of Heart? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Couldn't just let me use the regular flea thing. I had to change a teleport because I recruited him, huh? And now I'm in whatever the heck this place is. Salmon. What? Vile accursed fiend. We were deceived. He's like ghosts of guards? I teleport again doesn't bring me out of here. Oh, ravenous bear. Like if I... What does this do, huh? Wasn't the right tone for huh. It was meant to be more like a questioning, huh? Like, okay, well, I'm just here, I guess. Yeah, it's a Ghost of Christmas Past, I guess. Is this the advisor to the king guy?
For all his doing, I, the traitor youth. In truth, the cursed fiend, the Lord of Dark.
The Lord of Dark. So we'll go on through here. I have no idea where the heck I just randomly got teleported to. A coral ring. Coral! That kills people. Oh, I have a whole bunch of things. Let's see here. Special attack. Bring with a coral motif for something offers protection against water, whatever that means. Do I have special attacks? He still has the freaking... Well, maybe I should just like... Because like if it works like Pokemon and it means, you know, those kinds of attack. Like look, his physical attack's really low. It's gotta be, right? Surely. Watanabe's pocket lint. Yeah, that thing Bob there. Gun that shoots a beam of high voltage electricity at a dude. Robot could rock it as an accessory. Can be used repeatedly. I mean, raise my physical defense. Physical attack, sure. Crusader Thug won't be caught wearing these, or would they? So I have like all the accessories that I got from Imperial China and the near future. Right? Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll save here real quick. Coral, you love the coral memes? Good old Walking Dead stuff from back when. Isn't that show like still going? I haven't seen it in forever, but I hear that it's like still ongoing, I think. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. But yeah, so Dark Lord Orsted betrayed them all and stuff. Vile accursed fiend. We were deceived. Thought it ended years ago? Maybe it did, and I'm just losing my mind. But I could have sworn that there was like something still going on for it. I could have sworn. Maybe he has her paws over her ears. Nekomata. No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm sure my level's fine from the various adventures that we did, you know? I'm sure it's probably pretty A-okay. Yeah, we teleport in, but we can't teleport out. Doesn't quite seem like... Puts me into a little bit of a tricky situation here. What the heck to do? Didn't even get to recruit all that many party members. Just the one before I got teleported in here. Because our teleporty guy was the first guy I recruited. Oh, man. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I guess we could have started with him as, like, our initial hero. And then, you know, done a random encounter and, like, teleported, I assume, immediately here. Like, maybe whenever you get him and have him in your party, if ever you teleport away from a battle, maybe it just brings you here or something. You want to be level 16 for the final boss. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. Let's see, is this the way out? A shortcut to the chum bucket. That must be for me. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Is that kiddo? No. Well, kid kind of kept faith.
Not the Lord of Dark. Not him. Not him.
well, he was kind of really screwed over, I guess. So I mean, oh, it's this. That's all it is. Look at that, a Helm of Nightmares. Would you look at that? A Helm of Nightmares. Huh. Wow. That's not the kind of thing you see every day, is it now? Oh no. Nope. Nope. Extra nope. Normal random encounter battles are just a little bit of nope, but this one, many layers of nope. No. Absolutely not. After all the trouble that they gave us last time. Nope, not happening. That's why I haven't gone yet over here. So I'll have a bit of a look-see. What's going on here? Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm very confused. Hi. Another guard. Go around reading their minds. Well, accursed fiend, we were deceived. Okay, it's just that. It's an ironic thing. Crash told them as long as one person believes in you to never lose hope, yet he still did, with one person still believing in him. That one kiddo. Hi! Vile accursed fiend, we were deceived. Yeah. I've heard that one a fair bit. That one I've heard a fair bit by now. Would you look at that? A flask of holy water. Sweet! Now I can baptize someone, just in case of an emergency baptization. What the heck? I'm out of here. If I do wind up fighting random enemies, I'll wait until I have my full party first. Most likely. I will probably wait for that. This way we go. I don't check this way first. Maybe I should just start hugging right and hope that'll find the end eventually. Or something. Maybe. No. 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 We can baptize Madison. Maybe that's what Madison really needs. Is an impromptu baptization. Maybe. To not be the Dark Lord. Then he would be the Light Lord. Or something, I don't know. It's just dead end here. These random encounters are pretty annoying. I find it interesting how it's just like the final route and then stuff at the end here that's like, you know, random traditional encounters, you know, like that. All right, we're out of here. We're gonzo. Get my full party first and then I'll figure things out in regards to fighting Dudos and stuff, you know. This away we go. I guess we'll go this way. Guess we'll have a look-see. Yeah, I am very confused about how the heck to get out of here or where I even am. You know, I was not expecting to get randomly teleported to here, you know. I'm expecting that. So instead of intimophobia, they're now called intimophilia? Huh. You still may indeed. Hello, Nishar. I assume good morning over there. Welcome to everything going a little bit crazy in our adventure over here, our Twitch exclusive adventure. I'll probably, you know, be making stuff officially, posting it and stuff like that around for anyone that's interested, but otherwise Twitch exclusive since it's not going up on YouTube, so I don't get smited by Square Enix. As you can see, stuff is kind of starting to come together. We got access to the final route. I started out as Lei here, and then, hey look, the freaking Infinity Gauntlet. And then we recruited the Super Saiyan Ness first, and then I ran into one random encounter, and then he, and because when you have him in your party, it's not flee anymore when you try to flee. It's teleport, which can like teleport you randomly in the world. He teleported me to this random dark dungeon, and now I'm like stuck here, and I'm so confused. Very confused what's going on. Thank you, good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm keeping busy. Have a lot of readings and assignments to be doing for university classes. Today wasn't the greatest of days, but I'm kind of chilling with some Live Alive here now. So we did do the 8th story, the medieval chapter, where the hero kind of got like completely screwed and decided to go like big bad, and now all the other heroes are being transported to this world, I guess maybe to take him down? Yeah. Yeah, that. The hero of the last chapter of the 8th route, Mason, He got cucked and now he's the Dark Lord. Now all the worlds are coming together. We ran into Yudo the Hentai Master and he killed me. So I decided to go recruit more party members before recruiting him because he's really mean with his butterflies. Let's get the Infinity Gauntlet, I guess. Look at that. A Guts and Glory glove. Exactly what I needed. Oh, is this the Bish that offed herself? Oh, yeah. Sending you to a random world sounds you like Crazy Dungeons and Dragons moment. Sent me to a random dungeon here. Blame Super Saiyan Ness for me being here. So she's kind of trapped as a ghost here as well, even though she kind of died before the end of the thingamabob. Oh, is this the way out? Maybe? Can I get out of this hellhole that Super Saiyan Ness transport me to? Probably's back outside. Do you wish to leave? I guess so. I guess so. Hopefully next time I teleport, it doesn't bring me back. Am I in the castle now? Seed of the Betrayers. Should I have a look in the castle, see if there's any party members in here, maybe? Everything's all like gray and foggy and stuff. At least you got the coolest character with Lei Kuku. Yeah, at least there's that. It presented me with the option for like which of the 7 I wanted to do the story with, so I decided just like I mean, it technically gave all 8 options, I should say. It did give the option of like the hero of the 8th route as well, but his pedestal was red instead of blue and apparently is like very different, so like maybe we'll do that afterwards. The route where you play as the Dark Lord, I guess. Oh! Poppy! The route contraption is unlike any you have seen before. It appears to be made of metal. What looks to be a lid or cover lies open. What do I need to what? Watanabe's pocket lint. Holy water. Lime does not appear to fit inside the open compartment. Do I need to like, I don't know, take off one of the laser things that I have? I don't know. Remove it. Can I give you the laser or something? I don't know, what would he want? Brian? Yeah, whenever you need to get particular items, just go to the toilet and the game will hand it to you. That's, yeah, that's a real shampoo hat. I think I have just like a bunch of items from like these 2 routes so far. So I think I have all my Imperial China items and all my near future items. Wonderful laser. I'm just gonna appear to, what the heck? I don't know. What's in Glory Glove? Looks one's true potential when wielded. Appear to fit into the compartment. Do I need to look for something to give to Poppy? The Helm of Nightmares. I'm a napalm grenade. Live alive. I'm just gonna look up recruit Cube really quickly. I think Cube is the canonical name. Character recruitment guide for the final chapter. Let's see here. Let's just see. Oh, and this lists locations as well. So let's see here. Party member location. No, it doesn't actually say how to recruit though. Like what I need to do. Oh, maybe it does. It's just in a really weird format. Cube can be found atop the castle, but I need a battery before you can recruit him. This can be found on the mountains, north just before the path before the cabin. Wow. I'll be back. I'm sorry, Poppy. But apparently your battery got sent to the mountains. Sucks, I guess. We might be able to recruit the Hentai Master now that we have 2 party members. Wow, there's random encounters in the castle as well now. Wow. Chrono Legionary. I'm just out of here. I swear, if you teleport me back to that dungeon, I'm gonna lose my mind. You better not. Thank goodness gracious. I was a little bit afeared for a second there. I was a little bit worried for a hot second. What's this? We're gonna look at that, a set of divine armor. Oh, I can yoink the things now. Yoink. Amethyst shield. Look at that, a sword of marvels. Trying to find a battery in the Middle Ages can be rather difficult. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's technically fair there. I'll put that back on. Yeah. Sure. Suppose it's not the kind of thing that you just find lying around. I only just barely saw, like, the little glitter there. Sure. Let's put on the unicorn horn. Sure. Let's do that. Well, I guess we're going to the mountains? I guess is what we're doing? Is there anything over this way? May as well explore and see what this whole place holds. So I guess this is like the final story then. It's with everything coming together. Yoink. So it can never get like too short of items here if this is, you know, the big like final main route thing. Right? A parasite sword. Oh. Silly random encounters. Messing me up. Yeah, all kinds of enemies that look like they're from all kinds of the different routes and time periods. Just don't transport me to the dungeon, please. That would be great. Look at that, a unicorn horn. Look at that, and a Zanigi scroll, if that's how that's pronounced. I have no idea. I won't equip everything right now. Probably go recruit some other party members and put stuff on them. Maybe, I don't know. I'd like to have recruited Poppy there. But yeah, it's like the Avengers Infinity Wars of 1994. Yeah, this was the super big crossover before Avengers came into the picture on the big screen. Though Avengers might have been in the picture on like the comic books before before Live Alive came out, though, to be fair. To be fair, though. Yeah, I think the Doogie's passed the heck out at the moment. Well, so we know that Poppy's at the castle, but I need a battery. So I guess we go to the mountains now? Or maybe we go in front of like the tower with like the evil Dark Lord and stuff, and we fight and recruit Yuno? Maybe? I don't know. So are all these buildings just like challenges now or something? Is that what they've all suddenly turned into? It's like challenge mode kind of stuff? What the heck is this? The Trial of Keys? Do I really want to be doing stuff like this right now? Ancient lock on the door draws your eye. Perhaps one skilled in the arts of infiltration could see it opened. I probably shouldn't bother with any of these buildings until I have everyone recruited. Most likely. No. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Just don't transport me to the purple place. Maybe that was just like a one-off thing. Like the first time you use teleport with him, it transports you to the purple Waluigi dungeon. Or something. Maybe. Just like a big shock surprise, like, oh, here you are, suddenly into purple dungeon. Yeah, so I'll probably worry about all these buildings another time. I don't think there's another party member here. I'm gonna have to come back for Poppy. Is anyone outside the castle town, maybe? Anyone around here, maybe? In the tree? Nope. I know that, like, the one mage friendo who turned out to not be a friendo emerged from the trees there that one time, so I thought maybe there might be a Dudo there or something, but I guess it'll have the question mark on the map. I guess. No. I want to recruit everyone, and then I assume that next stream would probably be the final one. I'll have the option to do like grinding off camera before that point. Potentially. I guess it wouldn't be as easy as in something like Xenoblade that has auto battle. I guess I would actually have to pay attention to it, which kind of sucks, but all right. Let's get Yuno, I guess, really quick. Let me just save. Let me just save here really quickly. Like that. All right, rematch time, Yuno. Now that I have two members here. Yeah, I know. Get on over here. Your silly purple hair. That could have been the other two and still made sense. I guess there's two other twos, but, you know. Wait, no, I have to 1v1 him? I actually have to 1v1 him. Oh, that's bad. I can't just like strike him with multiple parts. Are you kidding me right now? So I actually do have to beat him in a 1v1. Yeah, that's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. I do not do a whole lot of damage with that, do I? I mean... Sudden force will push to gain distance. Let's try it out. Maybe? Maybe he'll move closer. This is the, is this the one where I take a step back? Or, no, not quite. Because it didn't say in the thing about Bloodlust. He's not wrecking me as hard as last time, though. Wait, what does this do, then? Okay, it, like, big debuffs me, I guess. I guess I could have done, like, a super far one like that. This, Sure, let's give this a try. Okay. Just Fury swipes him. Alright, maybe now I'm out of range for whatever he's charging up. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let Kugo courageously fighting degeneracy by beating the Hentai Master. Exactly. I need to get like one more away. Yeah, I found it really funny that like the first other hero that I ran into was the Hentai Master. It was only after I realized like, oh, maybe I can't beat him that I went and recruited Mr. Ness. Here we go, but now I beat him in the 1v1 anyway. So, here we go. Here we go, we defeated the Hentai Master.
I see. You are not like the phantoms that roam this cursed land. I am a shinobi of the Yenma. I will accompany you if you wish.
Okay. Yeah. 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 You know the Hentai Master has joined the party. Okay, well, it says the main objective marker is like this way, but I probably don't want to go there until I have like a more full party. So I have to go to the mountains for Poppy anyway. Maybe I should trek this way, like loop around to the mountains, see if there's anyone else that I can recruit along the way. So we should be able to get like 7 people. I believe the max party size like actively is 4. May as well recruit everybody. So let's see what's down here as we go around recruiting our heroes and stuff. This is the case. Does she have her special move she learned at the end of her route? Doesn't look like right now. Maybe they figured it would be too OP and like this. But I don't believe so. She doesn't seem to have like the ultimate super crazy thing. Unless that's this. I don't think it is. That's just like her own like thingamabob. It's not the super crazy ultra speed thing. I guess I'll fight then. I guess I'll fight these dudos. I suppose not. Arousal. I would never be aroused to that. Whatever the heck you are. Butterflies? Butterflies. I don't think I care that much if you're resistant. Darn you. Alright, but I do care if you interrupt it. That does concern me a little bit though. Yeah. Heavenly Peaks Ascent or something. Oh yeah. I believe you may be right about that. Whee! Whoa. No! Stop trying to arouse me with your weird zombie catness. Yeah, so he's basically gonna be like my healer, I guess. Is what I'll have. He'll be my healer, dudo, so we might need to keep Ness in the party for that reason.
Who's a badass?
I don't know if it'd be you. Shrimp rice ball. Neat. Alright, there's gotta be someone down this way, right? Right. Surely. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, I'm just now realizing I forgot to turn on the Doogie cam earlier. Turn it back on after this. What are you doing? I'm yoinking these all. Because I'm gonna need them. Most likely. So is he just like hiding in one of these? It's probably hiding in the one that's marked on the map. So I'll grab like every other one first to stock up. Okay, well, I'm saving. I'm saving really quickly here. There we go. 3 party members. So this one, right? Sponge got, oh shit, a woman, yes. That's, wait, is he still not here? We don't know what, oh, you're right here. Just like, I only just saw my first one like last week. Bewildered warrior. Is he gonna fight me? Oh, so it's just like a hide and seek thing? Maybe? Maybe? I totally can't see you. Like, I'm very confused right now. Is he gonna fight me now? Can I recruit him? Maybe. Hi. No, don't just fade to black like that. Oh.
Someone's gotten attached awfully quick. Should I bring you with me? Of course not. Someone's gotten attached off. Should I bring? Yeah.
Well. Oh, and now he can sniff out danger and stuff. But yeah, maybe. maybe you fight him if you're playing anyone else, but if you're playing a Lei Kugo specifically, then maybe you just like automatically recruit him. So maybe if you kept like either of the other recruits alive in the Imperial China chapter instead of Lei, maybe that wouldn't be an auto recruit, maybe that'd be a battle there. Maybe. But Lei specifically, I don't know. Pretty wacky. Like, cause judging by his behavior there, I assume that's what that is, right? Alright, so we have 3 more party members to go. Like, that's gotta be what that is, cause I doubt that he would act that way with the with the male characters. Yoink. Well, at least now we have a full party of 4. Probably not gonna want it to be like this exact party though. So the mountains are this way, so I can go and get that battery that I need, and then maybe there'll be someone else up on the mountains while we're there. Maybe. I mean, oh my goodness, what the heck are you? Do not transport me to that dungeon, I swear. I did pull up that page that said where to recruit everybody. You know, I'm just gonna see it here. Yeah, we recruited Akira in the condemned village in the west. We saw Q, but we need the battery. The prison of the castle. I need to who is Masaru again? Oh, he's the present day guy, I think. I believe. So we are gonna have to go back to like the castle for him, but we're going back to the castle for Poppy anyway. Already got Yuno there, and we got Pogo. The Sundown Kid is perhaps the most annoying character. You'll have to repeatedly follow him before you join. First appears in the mountains next to the cabin, then in the southeast of the mountains, then at the signpost towards the castle town, then in front of the throne. Follow him left where he'll be in bed, and once you've finally exited the castle town, he'll offer to join you. Well, so we have to go to the mountains for him there, right? Mountains next to the cabin. Okay, I see now what Lannister was saying by like recruiting Sundown first. But yeah, let's see here. Gonna head to bed now. Be good and have a great rest of the stream. Don't stay up late. Well, we'll see you there. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. Which feeds wonderfully into his character arc and complements the overall story of the prehistoric route that simping is okay. This route is true poetry, with how it harkens back to its original themes. It really is, isn't it? Like, my goodness, what an absolute masterpiece that prehistory story was. Like, my oh my, Nekomata, I'm freaking out of here. I'm outie. Yeah, I think that was just a one-off getting transported to that weird dungeon. Is what it must have been. There's a path here I haven't taken? I have no idea how to get there. Like, what is this? Is this a secret cave? Examine.
Out of the way.
Is something that she can do? Like, just punch it? Well.
Steady.
So this is something that you can only get into if you have a Lei. Do I want to do it right now, or do I want to wait until I have a full party? Trial of skill. I can probably break all these. So I'm probably going to want to come back to this, like, when I'm, like, really set up with, you know, my kind of go-to party, you know? Most likely. Most likely, right? So yeah, let's go this way first. We'll get the battery. We'll encounter Sundown for the first time, and we'll work towards, like, getting those last 3 of present-day Wild West and far future characters. Yeah, thank goodness we had the HM of Rock Smash. Thank goodness for that. Alright, yeah, let's go to the cabin. We'll get this freaking battery. Is this the way of the cabin? I think it is, right? Except there's no, like, footsteps over here laying the way anymore. I guess because, like, a lot of time passed. Oh, is that the battery? Battery.
A box made of metal?
Yeah, would you look at that? A metal box. So, I guess that's the thing for Poppy there. I suppose. You know, whenever I think of batteries, back before I was a content creator and, you know, I spent a lot more time watching, like, a lot more other content creators out there with said time. I don't remember what year this was, just whatever year it came out, I guess. I remember watching PewDiePie's playthrough of Outlast, and every time he got a battery, he would go, battery, do something or other. And there were a couple times that it jump scared me, like, straight up. Like, not even like the in-game jump scares, just, you know, relative silence, then all of a sudden, battery, and it freaking jump scared me. Something that I remember to this day. Weary cowboy. Well, can I yoink anything in the cabin, right? Oh, is it just locked? Okay, well, I guess we're not going in there. All right, so let's see here. Repeatedly follow him. First appears on the mountain next to the cabin, then in the southeast of the mountains. All right, I'll try going to the southeast of the mountains. I'll try it out, I guess. These enemies sure. I'm just gonna keep on teleporting away. Imagine there's just like a 1% chance it transports you to the purple realm or something. Just imagine. All right, so southeast of the mountains, huh? Well, I guess we go southeast. Something like that. Sundown took the wrong road and actually ended up in a Wild West Canada. I guess so. Here where it's really cold. I mean, I have to go this way or just like towards the bottom of the mountains where I came from, I wonder. Wait, does it, oh, Sundown Kid locations. It shows images. I don't know if I know exactly where this is. This second one. I don't know if I've been there. So I'll try going this way and see if something looks similar to the image I have on the screen here. I will have a bit of a look-see. All right, get me out of here. Beam me up, Scotty. Get me on out of here. Teleport. Abra, use teleport. Okay, he's on like some ledge, some sort. This does not lead anywhere. This does not lead anywhere at all. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that ledge before. That's showing. I guess we can trek down into like this other section of the mountain. Gosh darn it. Lesai. Chrono Legionary. I'm out of here. I'm outie. Probably doing you guys a favor as well. You'd probably think if you saw Sponge Gauze attacks. Probably doing you guys a big favor, honestly. So, oh, is it this then? There he is. How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. This is not looping around back up again. How the heck do I get up there? So many random encounters. So many of them. Also, I'm just now noticing that I presume that's that ass right there on that enemy. Just wow. I can see why I can see why Square Enix is taking this down all over the place now. Is this a secret path? Oh my goodness, it's a secret path. I almost missed that. I was this close to missing that. Okay, hi. Alright, next location is like at a sign like on the way to the castle. For whatever reason, in the screenshots that I'm looking at here, the person who's playing has like SpongeGar in the front as their hero of choice. Like, why? Or I should just say, like, the prehistoric character, not gonna be, like, SpongeGar forever. I don't even remember what the name is. I think I just remembered it's Pogo. I believe. It's Pokemon Go. This is default name, I'm fairly certain. Alright, well. Is this anything? Nope. Nope. Just a random encounter again. Just a random encounter. It would seem. Alright, teleport. Use teleport yet again, Abra. We're getting on out of here. So can I just, like, use everyone's field skills in this now? Like, how's the Y button gonna work? Well, I guess maybe they only happen in certain contexts. I mean, Pogo's one is out in the world. I know that you can only use Ness's, you know, when you're, like, beside someone to read the mind of. Sundowner is like that Bob-omb General in the 1,000-Year Door? Wait, what's it? Oh, Bobbery. At first I was like, wait, what do you mean Bob-omb General? Because at first I thought Super Mario 64. And then, but then I saw 1,000-Year Door, and then I was like, wait, who the heck? Who was the Bob-omb General in 1,000-Year Door? Because I was thinking about, like, enemies at first, but then I remembered, like, Ally and Bobbery, the final party member that you get. Yeah, could well be. I semi-recently saw this one thing where, apparently in the 1,000-Year Door, if you speak to Luigi, like if you run into him and he tells you all about, like, his tales, then no matter what party member you have out, like, by the time that, like, you know, it fades to black and it comes back in again, and Luigi is done, like, telling his stories, apparently Mario and his party member will have fallen asleep, unless the party member is Bobbery. Apparently Bobbery is the only character that does not fall asleep during Luigi's stories. He stays, like, awake and attentive through the whole thing. Yeah. No, you meant the one you have to chase around the world to get him to shoot you to the moon? Oh. I've played 1,000-Year Door a lot of times, but not in, like, a long time. Like, I probably haven't played it in, like, a decade, but as a kiddo, I put, like, a lot of playthroughs into it. So that sounds faintly familiar, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so Poppy's on the roof. The present day guy, John Cena, is down in the basement in the dungeons, I think. I believe, from what I was reading there. So we should be able to get everyone that's left, like, here, right? Probably. So, yeah, apparently the Sundown Kid is over here now. Thank goodness for the interwebs, or else this would take me, like, so much longer. You know? It's taking me so dang longer. There he is. Look at him. Alright, this way now, I guess. This way, on delay. Gosh dang it. Let's recruit him into the fray. Darn you, bear! How'd bears get into the castle? I mean, it's not like anyone lives here anymore, to be fair. Sure doesn't seem like. Alright, out we go. So he's just gonna be, like, mad chilling over here now, I guess? Just gonna be chilling all nice and nice. He's just taking a bit of a snooze. What is this? This is so silly. Also, I have no idea how to get down to the dungeons anymore. I have not a clue. So let's see here. So then he's sleeping, I guess. Oh, they just did the same image choice instead of showing him sleeping, but then you should be able to recruit him. But let's see here. So yeah, it's in the prison of the castle. So from the castle entrance, head left through the doors. Okay. So that's the dudo who wants to be the strongest there. How did I get up to the roof again? Was it like this way? Because I do need to recruit Poppy as well. Well, maybe I don't need to, but I assume that there's probably a good chance that I need to. And may as well be doing it. I have no idea what Poppy's moveset is, because, you know, Poppy only had, like, the one battle in the whole Far Future route, you know? So, I have no idea what moves are. I just used that one beam attack, like, twice. And when I was looking up, like, a no commentary playthrough of the Far Future, just to, like, rewatch some of the cutscenes and think about my video essay that I was writing for this game, for the Far Future specifically, at least. the person that I watched playing the final boss battle actually struggled with the final boss battle. I was doing all these attacks to like try and take out all the Dudos around the outside and then focus on the main final boss in the center. I just did a beam either way, and in 2 turns I won. That's the way that it went for me, so I mean, that was that. Okay, so how do I get it? Is it this way? Was it this way to go see Poppy? Maybe. Yeah, look at this. Hi, little buddy. Round contraption is unlike any you've seen before. It appears to be made of metal. It looks to be a lid or cover lies open. So I need to give you the metal box, right? There we go. Like that. Make your cute sound. Yes. The contraption seems to have taken a liking to you. Invite it to accompany you? Yeah. Party is full. Do you wish to part ways with one of your Oh! Did they not just go into like reserves in the back or something? Will you part ways? Please just tell me it goes into like reserves. Are you kidding me? He's joined the party. Is he actually not in reserves? Like, wow, straight up. Huh. 0 attack, 0 defense? You have 0 defense and 96 physical defense. What does that mean? So... But I can just go back there and get him at like whatever point though, right? Probably. I don't know. Because when I said no to characters before, they just kind of hung around until I came and said yes. So I should be able to just go and get him at any point, probably. Probably, without having to do like that whole setup to get him. So I mean, is Poppy good? Because I don't actually know. To part ways, Sponge got execute on a 66 on yourself. Wait. Can Poppy not gain experience? Poppy's always at the same level and strength? Do I not want to have like Poppy in my party then? Because, oh, I forgot to turn the thingamabob on. I do like the Far Future chapter, but that doesn't necessarily mean I need to use the character from it. But you know, it's especially if I'm doing grinding off camera, I'm going to want to be doing it with like 4 characters that I can get experience with rather than one that just always stays at like current strength. I'm executing a high-speed operation targeting allies to restore minor quantity of HP, remove paralysis, petrification, and martial or agile restrictions. So Poppy can do a bit of a heal as well, but Poppy is like set and doesn't grow, I guess. Recall you to restore a very minor quantity of HP, upgrade offensive and defensive attributes. Demonic, target aggressors higher faculties and attempt to induce sleep. Firewall, arm offensive countermeasures to be triggered in response to perceived aggression. Spirit, packet loss, activate oral disruptors to damage and reduce effectiveness of all aggressors. HP lookup, analyze aggressor capabilities and reduce effectiveness. Spool up, achieve high rate of spin via rapid engagement of mode just before advancing towards aggressor. Mazer cannon, that's the thing that I used twice there. Engage accelerated particle weapon to fire highly damaging penetrative beam at aggressors. Extended charge time required. Yeah, because if Poppy's just like set in level, I might prefer someone that's like able to grow. Like this does mean that like Poppy might already be like good enough strength for taking on like final boss and stuff maybe, but you know, if I'm doing any grinding, I would like to be able to be with a character that I am making progress on. That's what I certainly wouldn't mind. So, there's nothing over here. The present day guy, I believe, was just like, go left from the entrance, I think the thingamabob was saying. So, like, this way for the dungeon? Maybe? Another random encounter. Because, like, I may as well fight him so that I can, like, get him at any time. I don't know if I'd actually put him into this party. Because, I mean, if I'm not using Poppy, then I'm gonna need Ness to, like, be my healer, right? Right? Most likely. Yuno's butterflies are pretty darn OP. Like, maybe they're not still OP, but I would assume that they're still pretty OP. Probably. Look at that, a defender. I'll leave Lei Kugo in. Could always swap out, like, Poppy for Sundown. Oh, look at him! I know that he has like a lot of moves since we got them from all the all the other fighting people. But Lei also has a lot of moves, you know. I think he has more ranged ones though. I don't know. Got transported to the Middle Ages and is in a jail cell. He just doesn't even care. He just still wants to be the strongest. What a guy. No one.
Huh. Where'd she come from? Let me ask.
Oh, interesting.
You here to pick a fight with me?
It's not like where do you come from or where they come from. They actually have like the thingamabob for the one specific case in which you might be playing a female character.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see who's the strongest. We'll see who's the strongest, I guess. Is it gotta be a 1v1 again? Yeah. His name is John Cena. So don't I have like a crazier range thing? Yeah, I have Kingfisher's Tantrum like this. Is the case, so I'll try this. I like that. Big smackaroo. But yeah, the theme is pretty jamming. Like, let's be real here. Gosh dang it. Like, I wish I had like an indicator that said whether I'd be able to pull it off on the spot or whether he would get to like move again. You know? I do kind of wish. Sure, let's try this. Serpent Strike. Like that. What you gonna do about it? Fleetfoot. What's that one again? Oh, you missed! What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, let's try Starlight Strike. Let's give it a bit of a go. Bam. What you gonna do? Even gonna inflict any damage? Oh, you've come in close now. Try Wise Fox's Grace. Because I remember that one being pretty good, I think. No arm for you! No more arms! Arms are a privilege, not a right. You don't get them. Well, damage less. Okay. Well, yeah, I only showed you who's the strongest.
You're pretty good. Ah, should tell you my name. Call of the Hunt.
His name is John
I'm
Cena.
guessing you don't belong here, same as me. How's about you and me look around together?
Of course not.
It's all good. I won't press. I'll just get back to my workout.
Now we can come here and like put him into the party at any point. That's really dumb that they don't just go into like reserves in the menu for you to swap out at any time. That's really, really dumb. But yeah, I like to have freaking Lei's martial arts stuff close up. There's we've got a few more ranged options with Yuno and like OP butterflies. Nest is like status ailments and healing. And then I don't know, maybe Sundowner is the last one. Maybe. Freaking more bears. All the bears. I do I was about to say, do I want to see some of Poppy's attacks though? I don't know. Yeah, now he's just gonna be forever working out in that cell. Poppy's gonna be chilling on the roof. He's gonna be forever working out in that cell. And Sponge Guy's just gonna be like sniffing flowers and trying to reproduce asexually at the bottom of the map. until the end of time, maybe. I don't know. Like, that's so dumb that they don't go into reserves. So, okay.
Why you've been following me? Got something to ask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got questions too. Like where the hell this is, and what bastard brought us here. Folks call me the Kid. I'd wager you're just as lost as I am. Fancy looking for an exit together?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think this is what I'll do. Let's see here. This is probably a pretty balanced party then that can all grow. I'm sorry, Poppy. I do love you, but you can't, like, grow. So if I'm going around fighting a bunch of things, I may as well have it be, like, more worthwhile by being with, like, 4 characters that can actually grow. Did he just shoot Poppy? Which ally are you gonna say goodbye to? Selects the one in silence. The screen goes black and you just hear him shoot his pistol. Like, I assume that that's just like the little sound effect for like he's joined your party. But I just find that really amusing. That seems to imply that he just shoots whoever you say goodbye to. You know? Yeah, it probably is pretty OP. Just bring a gun here. But hey, I sure hope we didn't shoot Poppy. Which party member are you gonna put down to make room for the Sundowner kid? My goodness gracious. Hey? Hi. Oh man. That should not have been that funny. Alright, so now we can commit to like the main objective. Look at them. Look at those four. Sure. Let's try this as our party. We got the Po Dragon Warrior Master, Lei Kugo. We have Ness here, Ness's weird older brother, that's here to help support us. We have the Master of Hentai, and we have a cowboy with a literal gun. That sounds pretty strong, right? That's probably good enough to take down the Dark Lord. Recruit SpongeGar again, just so Sundowner can shoot him. Yeah, that's the play, huh? Is he pointing his gun at it? All right, well, we're back in the dungeon again. And, okay, it's just... I feel like that shooting an ally thing is the kind of thing that I'm just going to like randomly think of and just start chuckling again. Like that, like I just was. So yeah, I'll just be doing this. Frying pan. Yeah, so I probably have like a bunch of accessories now. Physical defense. I don't really have anyone that's like super tanky though, do I? Unicorn horn. I have Pretty Flower. Sure, I assume that he uses special attack then, right? Most likely. Lace Ruff. Sure, this? I don't know. But yeah, hello, Waffle Lucario. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? Welcome on into the shenanigans. Alrighty, well. So do I want to actually do... Oh no, this random encounter I do not want to do. Considering how, how difficult that boss was the one time with Orsted. With what's his face there. Hope things are going well today. Welcome on in. So do we just like advance to the Dark Lord's throne? Is that where we go? Maybe? Maybe. Probably fight some random encounter battles, just not that one. There's not that one there. My good gracious, what is going on here? You resist that. There's nothing else that like hits multiple targets though. So I'll just do this anyway. Is what I'll do. Okay, yeah. Seems pretty alrighty. So let's see here. So the yeah, so I need to be adjacent to allies that I'm healing if I do that. So I can do this then. Is what we can do. To get these guys. Bam! Fire! Cool. Alright, so look how far the butterflies go. Like, look at this. So yeah, charge up your butterflies. So yeah, we have the single shot, double shot, hollow point, and then the through and through that can hit like multiple there. I'll just do like single shot on this upper guy for now because the butterflies might just murderize everyone over there. We'll see. We'll see if the butterflies are still pretty OP. If that's the case. So let's see here. Let's do this. Yeah, whatever they might be. Yeah, just pulls out a gun. Butterflies! Well, bam! Yeah, it's still pretty strong. And puts him to sleep. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nutty, honestly. That's honestly a pretty nutty move. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, poisoned for 1 whole damage. Swoop. Ow. Mean. Yeah, I get a single bit of poison damage. So they back off. There's no actual damaging thing that I can do from afar with them. It's just like, you know, debuff kind of thingamabobs and effects. I guess I'll just come up and kick ya. Yeah, whatever this thing is, some sort of ostrich. Some sort of ostrich, if I had to guess. There, look. And everyone can get like experience and stuff and get stronger, you know. Will be the case. Yeah, follow the purple. I swear if there's bosses before these doors again, okay, good. You know, probably created time paradox by introducing Hentai to the Middle Ages. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was something that he did. Maybe he shouldn't have been brought on this journey. Are there more of these flaming skulls now than the last time we were here? Am I losing my mind? Or am I going crazy? Let's see here. Can we just big smackaroo like this? Okay, we can just big smackaroo like that. Cool. We can just do that. And then, like, kick this one, I guess. Falcon kick. Just puts his hands in his pocket. He just thwack kicks like that. Yeah, Yuno has a lot of things. So I guess if you go through, like, the Twilight of Edo Japan with, like, a pacifist run, you'll come into this with, like, almost nothing. But considering what my little cousin did there, I'm kind of coming in with like a lot of things. It's kind of what's going on here. So okay, well, I'll take out that one. Yeah, something or other. Counter invigorate. You're gonna buff yourself for that? Oh. 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 All the buffs. Ow. Ow. Really? Sure, let's give it a shot. There sure is a lot of buffs. Counter invigorate. Really? Really? Just always gonna like counter heal yourself? Hardly seems fair. Doesn't really seem super duper fair. Yeah, I think you can kill the ghost over and over again without gaining kills. You can technically level up even in the pacifist run. I guess so. I guess it's not like, you know, the present day one that necessarily needs you to do something specific to get those things. I guess it's just leveling up. Well, I could not move Ness before that point to help out there. So I lose the will to fight, maybe. Mother's shame. Sure. See if that does that. Oh yeah, I guess that does do like some damage. Are you infatuated? Unity. Ow. Let's see here. I don't know. Sure. And we can do this. See if we can take you. Oh, that was some pretty good damage that time. But you're just gonna keep on healing yourself. This is actually so dumb. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know. Really? Huh? Ah! I don't know. So enemies that are impending death so they back off? Maybe? Do that? Oh, okay, that's actually a damaging attack as well. Let's see here. Well, you're doing that. Wow. At least there's the counter. At least there's that. I don't know. How about the first step? That's what we can do. Bam. The kick. Okay, is Yuno gonna get experience for that? Nope.
I'm just getting started.
I got level ups on everyone else. Oh, I got something else there? Guardian Angel. Triple twist. But yeah, so he just didn't get experience for that one. Darn. Oh, this is the dead end way. Yeah, I gotta follow the purple that way. That's what I gotta do. This way, I remember now. Seems like there's more skulls with fire on top than I remember there being here last time. Is what it kind of seems like. The heck are you guys? The heck are you? Unseen bow's arrow. Punch enemies from a distance with a striker concentrated will. And that's just a reaction thing. That's what that is. Yeah, they're certainly something, huh? Certainly something here. So something's tears. Ow. Alright. Yeah, at least Sundown has the counters there. Was there a tweet where he said you feel like you're losing brain cells when you read the comments on your Pokemon videos? Same, man? Yeah. Yeah. Like, one of my complaints about that trailer and like the trailers of Scarlet and Violet in general is that I still don't know what the game is. Like, what's the main objective? They just market it as like a region where you explore and do Pokemon things. It's like, okay, but what actually is the game? Like, what's the goal? What am I doing here? You're hunting for treasure. What does that mean? What treasure am I hunting for? Like, what does anything mean? You know, I don't get it. And I had this one commenter that's like, oh, it's really not hard to understand what it is. And I was like, okay, what is it then? And they went in depth about this stuff that was like clearly Googled and like researched. And I was like, okay, rephrase. What about this trailer like tells you all this stuff that you probably really clearly just Googled, you know? And they were just like, oh, well, if you can't figure out what the game is, then I can't help you, as like painting me like I was just like really dumb for not understanding what the video game is. And it's like, oh, and it's not the role of a trailer to tell you what the game is. It's like, it's not? Is it not? Isn't it an important thing to know like what the product is before you're buying it? Like, you have to strike a balance, not tell like every single thing about the game, obviously. Like, obviously, you know, leave some things to be like a surprise and not just have it be spoiled if it's like a big important story thing, obviously. But you do want people to know what the video game is that they're buying. Like, that's, oh, I just need to take out that guy. Like, isn't that one of, if not the most important thing in like marketing at all? Like, but nah, a trailer's not supposed to teach you what a game is. Instead, you're supposed to just like blindly go buy the game and just hope that you took like a good gamble that it's what you hope that it would be, I guess, or something. Like, it's so strange. And it's strange because the one commenter in specific, I don't even think was someone that just like specifically sought out like my Pokemon videos to be saying stuff like that. That name, I believe I've seen around before on things like Fire Emblem Fates. I believe said person has been around like my channel for a little while, but for whatever reason, when I said like I have a hard time understanding what the heck Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is, oh neat, it was just like, well, time to tell him how dumb he is for not understanding what the heck is going on here in a trailer that does nothing to express what the hell is going on here. Winter's Chill learned. Cool. Yeah, Treasure Hunt Gym Challenge, a third thing that you can't remember. It's like dealing with like the rowdy students that it's like, okay, why are they baddies? You know? Why do we need to stop them? Also, if there's still students, it implies that they're still in like the program. Like, there's still students. They're not like ex people of said thing like Team Skull was. They seem like knockoff Team Skull, but I don't understand why you need to take them down. Why you like, I don't understand things. And what does the treasure hunt mean exactly? Like, I just find myself very, very confused by said trailers. Remember Pokemon Sun Moon showed you 90% of the game in the trailers? Because that was Game Freak malfunctioning, I guess so. I guess so. Hey, a golden top knot, whatever the heck that is there. Maybe I'll put it on, maybe I won't. Well, maybe I will. Yeah, those days where Game Freak actually showed you what the heck the game was. Yeah, no more. I'd rather bring up my special attack, but I guess you don't need that. Yeah, well, whatever. No more of the days when you would actually be told what the heck the game was, you know? Or then there's things like Ultra Sun and Moon where it's like, okay, well, players know what Sun and Moon is now. So we're just gonna show like basically all of Ultra Sun and Moon here, essentially. You basically understand like the entire game at this point before it comes out. Know exactly what to expect. But yeah, no, don't expel the students. Just send this one shot with no experience whatsoever to deal with them. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with it. Yeah, discipline them. That'll go really well. It'll be a strange time when that game comes out, won't it? It'll be a strange time, huh? Bam. Ah, so they back off meant like literally there. Alright, sure, you resist that. But you're weak to water. Wasn't Water Spout like really strong as well? If I recall. Yep. Sure is. Counter Invigorate. I did a lot more damage than you're gonna heal though this time. So if I do another Water Spout, you're out of here. You're out of town. Too bad I received my own water damage. Dragonfire. Man, Ultra Moon marketing. Revisited. Changed Alola. Like 2% or different. Yeah. Sounds like Ultra Sun and Moon in a nutshell. Triple Twist. Fire 3-round burst faster than the eye I can follow at an enemy. Ah. Let's try it out. Interesting. Thank goodness he never runs out of bullets. And thank goodness you don't counter like the water tile damage. Wow, that's mean. That's really mean. So I need to do that. But yeah. Is your opinion on pirating Pokemon games? Depends what game. Like, when it comes to Nintendo in general, they are like so bad at preserving their legacy content, and like the few instances where they make it available, they'll just do it in like the worst possible way. Like, let's say you want to play Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask on your Switch. You gotta pay like, what is it, like $80 American? No, it's like $50 American for the expansion pass, $80 Canadian is what it is. Just to buy like the whole bundle for like a year's worth of a subscription of all these Nintendo 64 games, even if you just want to play like Majora's Mask. So honestly, when it comes to Nintendo's legacy content in general, I feel like freaking, like, I know I shouldn't be saying it as a content creator, but freaking go for it, because they are so bad at preserving their legacy content, and the few instances that they can be bothered is like so gosh dang awful that it's like, wow, did they really expect people to do this? Right into that problem today. What with Nintendo handling their legacy content, different games, same issue. Imagine a universe where Nintendo actually preserved their legacy content. Well, the Virtual Console was like pretty cool. They were on the right track with the Virtual Console, but then after Iwata passed and things kind of changed at the company, well, they are a lot more enthused about like the easier way to make a buck and scummier ways now, rather than like preserving their classic games in a meaningful way. And that's like just it's honestly just like a major disservice to the preservation of classic content, you know? Especially considering they hate piracy so much, when it's like, well, you've kind of forced people's hands, you know? Nintendo probably has a 200-man team coming together for daily meetings to try to very carefully craft the worst possible way to make their legacy content available. That's honestly what it feels like. Like, when they announced Nintendo 64 Online, I had known for a long time that I wanted to do like the entire Paper Mario series on the channel, and I always do games on this channel in order, so I was like, okay, one day I'll do Paper Mario 1, and then I'll do the other Paper Mario games. But when they announced N64 Online and Paper Mario coming to the Switch, I was like, oh, okay, that plan to do Paper Mario one day, let's change it to like right now, because I wanted to beat it before it was made available on the Switch, so that the Nintendo ninjas couldn't hold me accountable for not like paying for it on the Switch, because I would have had to pay $100 because I run like a family plan, and I did not want to pay $100 Canadian to play Paper Mario 64, you know? So after that was announced, I kind of bum rushed a playthrough of Paper Mario to get it done before the release of Paper Mario on the Switch. And I did it successfully, and now Paper Mario 1 is done on the channel. Completely emulated before it was made available on the Switch. They can't hold me accountable for doing that. I didn't have the option to get it on the Switch yet. So that was my worry as a content creator, is that, you know, Nintendo ninjas might kind of hate me for doing that. So that's why I did it like before before it was even an option to get it on the Switch. So yeah, that's my opinion on that. When it comes to like games that are available nowadays, I do very much believe in, you know, the importance of supporting the developers who made a game. But, you know, if said company has, you know, made like a lot of really crummy business practices, but you are curious about a game anyway, like the Pokemon Company, like EA, like probably some other companies that can be named as well, well, I wouldn't do it myself, but I'm not gonna shame somebody who does. Like, you know, like, I honestly can't really see it as like a awful evil kind of thing. If someone's like pirating games from like some indie developer that's like trying to scrape by, it's like, come on, man, can you maybe support the creator? But against like some company that's making like so many anti-consumer decisions, it's like, well, I'm not gonna pirate it myself, but I'm not exactly gonna hold it against anybody who does, let's just say, is the only case there, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you also can't afford to buy the product, there's also that situation there. I don't remember what game it was, but I believe that there was like some game at one point where the director was like, if you can't afford to buy this game, fine, pirate it, but then support the game by word of mouth, by talking about the game with like friends and stuff. And I think that that's like an awesome stance to have, you know, is like if a project is meaningful to you and you can support it financially, then heck yeah, go ahead and do that. But I'm of the opinion that nobody should be like denied the right to play awesome video games just because they can't afford it. So I forget what game this was exactly, but whatever game this was and whatever game director that was, I'm of his stance where it's like, if you can't afford it, then like you shouldn't be denied the right to, you know, play awesome video games. So pirate it and play it that way, but support it in different ways. Then talk to your friends about it and talk about like the awesome time you had with it, you know. Give it like some advertising, that kind of way, you know, so that you're still supporting it in a way that you can, you know. I think that that's like a good stance to have. Yeah, it didn't necessarily mean you can't afford it, just that it isn't available because Nintendo doesn't sell it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's there's that. Or Nintendo sells it in like such a backwards way. Like the situation with me where it's like either emulate Paper Mario or wait until it's out on the Switch and pay $100 to play Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64, you know? But yeah, still think you're entitled to play video games, so it's still a legendary project. I guess so, but I just feel like, you know, video games are a really cool, you know, thing that can be really influential and impactful, and I, you know, personally have been like really impacted them by my life, and I feel like, you know, those experiences that I've had that have been so life-changing, I just want like other people to be able to experience that same like awesome life-changing thing, you know, at least for like the really incredible games that have like really stood out to me in my life, you know. At least there's that. But I mean, like anybody with a computer, I feel like should in theory be able to play like, you know, classic legacy content through like emulation, stuff like that. Like even if you can't afford to play like modern games, then hey, at least like emulating classic legacy content is still an option, and there's like still a fantastic library there that's, you know, that's been made over the years. So still plenty of great games to play there, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, for example. Here's all the bosses and stuff. But yeah, literally playing Black 2 because you don't want to buy a DS or a copy of Black 2 for like $100 each at minimum. Yeah, or I mean, buying a copy of Black 2 nowadays wouldn't even support the original company anyway. Like, it would just be, you know, off of secondhand sellers, like pre-owned things. Like, so if in my opinion, if a game exists in a way where no matter what way you buy it, it's not possible to support the original creators anymore, then absolutely, freaking pirate it, in my opinion. If you can't financially support the original creators at all because it's literally not being sold anymore, then yeah, do it, you know? Either pirate Thousand Year Door or buy it for $300 on eBay without the creators getting any cent. Yeah, exactly. And yet Nintendo's so adamant about piracy, even though they gain nothing from a, you know, stuff like that, $300 copies on eBay, for example. The only thing that they gain are people being starved of classic content and being like, oh, I wish I could play that game. So that when Nintendo eventually offers their like overpriced alternatives, it's like, oh, I can finally play that game. I have to buy that overpriced alternative from Nintendo, you know. It's kind of the case, you know. All right, are we gonna go see the Dark Lord? We gonna go say hi to him and stuff? I guess that's the way that I see it. That's the way that I see it there. All right. Oh, there was a skip thing Bob there. I was pressing X like, why is my menu opening? And it was given the option of like skip there. So I doubt that this is like the final boss at this point. I think Lancer was saying to be level 16 before the final boss, but I don't think that this would be the final boss at this point, because I've heard that this actually like takes a while. This final route thingamabob. So we shall see. We shall see what happens here. Mr. Dark Lord! Are you here? Are you here by chance? Doing Dark Lord things? Examine. Hi! But yeah. Perhaps that Square Enix is strapped for the live soundtrack to make the audience so thirsty for it. That makes them go and buy the game. Wait. I examined it and it did nothing. Is that just to tell me that, like, the Dark Lord isn't here? Oh, okay, I got pranked. I was! Could have spoken to me when I was there before. I have this crazy back and forth nonsense. I'm Zord, your host tonight.
Lord of Dark, the Archon, Odio.
Cool. I guess I can save here again? Cool, I guess I'm saving again. Can I just, like, leave? I guess I'll come and say hi. Hi!
For words to heed. I've queries too to put to you. The first, beloved heroes you've become. Weak, peers in name alone. How have they acquitted themselves? Put to proof, they pleaded others save them, risked their lives, endure such hardship, suffering, and pain, that they may reap a harvest sowed with blood. Pray tell, are charges such as these worthy of grace? I'd think on it, if I were you. The second, then, to which I'd have replied. The paths you've walked, for weal, for woe, for what? At precipice you stand, at journey's end. For justice, poor, defenseless souls lead.
Yeah, you might be right about that much.
For creed and plan, a code that binds and damns.
Just so. For a code that guides, I walk in honor and live to serve.
For rage against all who wronged you. You and yours.
Quit talking like you know me. If you got something to say, then say it.
For legacy, a master's dying wish.
So, what's your point?
Indeed, within your words lies simple truth. You fought and won and claimed your promised prize. And not for noble cause, but selfish want. A craving, deep and primal, spurring you. To shield desire and disdain always. Let those apart and those opposed be damned. The ones who called this kingdom home. Your kin in spirit. This I see. You are the same. Reflect on your regrets. And bid farewell to misspent life of sin. You live no more.
What? You're weak to this one, apparently. That did, like, nothing. Maybe I really need to be, like, level 16-ish for this. I don't think I can take this right now. I can't get to the other side and heal. That's really not great. That's really not great at all, is it? I can't get to the other side to do things, so they just die. Yeah, I can't do this at this point. I would probably need to do some grinding, it seems like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little bit stronger before next time. Maybe taking Poppy and have Poppy on the other side so I have a healer on both sides or something. Maybe. Because, yeah, that's, I don't know what I was expecting here, but it certainly wasn't this. Yeah, I guess we just lose here now, is the case. Well. Yeah. Time for the 3 healers, 3 tank strat, yeah. Good old Xenoblade 3. The how it started, 2 attackers, 2 healers, 2 tanks. How it's going, 3 healers, 3 tanks. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah.
Is this my best?
You know, considering Undertale got a lot of inspiration from this game, well, maybe I shouldn't say Undertale specifically, but just like Toby Fox had a decent bit of inspiration from Live Alive. I'm starting to see where some of the inspiration for Omega Flowey came from, let's just say. I'm starting to understand where Toby Fox might have gotten some inspiration for that boss, let's just say. Yeah, I mean, what? Did we all just get annihilated? What the heck is this? Everything gets generic green screen explosion effect put over it. What the heck? Everything burns. If this is just a game over screen, this is the most over the top game over screen I've ever seen. What? What? Yeah, interdimensional nukes. I mean, I guess we totally beat the game. Wow. That's totally the ending. Huh. I assume next stream will be the final stream. I'll come back to this, I'll come back to this some other time here. Is what I will do. Relax, Doogie. Huh. But yeah. So now you can give me a review of the game. How was it? Oh, it was great. Totally the masterpiece everyone's been telling me that is. Yeah, well, oh dear Lord, the Lord of Dark. Yeah. I'll get things figured out for next time, I guess. It's what I will do. Going with a little bit of a better prepared setup and plan. I can skip this. Do I want to skip it? I mean, yeah, there's that. Speaking of like final bosses though, I am tempted now to switch over to a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and attempt its final boss again, because I attempted it during the last stream of it and I failed, but I'm fairly certain I can do it. So we weren't able to finish this game, but maybe I can finish Xenoblade 3. Ending surely subverted your expectations. Yeah, it sure did. Which means that if we were going to interpret this as like a modern Pokemon game, that means that that ending is like a masterpiece because it subverted expectations. Right? Just like Chairman Rose or something or other. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'll do like some grinding off camera before next time. I'll look up if there's anything else that I need to know that might be important to know here. And see what we can do to finish it next time. I have stream 10 be the final time. We'll get an ending that isn't the tactical nuke ending. But hey, at least we got an ending. We got to the end of Live Alive. It's such a weird game, honestly. Like, and what a strange game for its time as well in 1994, you know? 28 years ago, this game first came out. Like, what a wacky video game. What a strange one. Huh. I had no idea what to expect when it came to starting this video game on this channel, but this has got to be like one of the strangest video games I've ever played. That blinding white subsume and cleanse the slate. It just loads from there though, right? I was about to say if it put me in front of like the stories again, I would have lost my mind. Okay, so I need to better prepare, I guess. I guess I need to come in a little bit more prepared. Yeah. Bye. What? This is like, what the hell? Oh.
This you shall soon learn.
Wait, does he give me a game over for Flynn? There's no way. Scale from SpongeGar to Poppy, how do you rate this game? Depends on how this goes. What's he doing?
Its king.
The heck? What? I was just planning on, like, you know, saving, quitting, and switching things over and, you know, grinding off camera before next time. But apparently there's other things that happen if you just leave.
Oh, children. Out of time and out of place.
I'm getting pranked. So is that what the developers wanted?
Will lead you unto death.
To fight the final boss? Fail? Reload your save? Leave? And then this happens? What? I was playing Megalomania, which is the regular, like, final boss theme. Yeah, I thought that I was doomed at this point, that I had to, like, grind before next time, so I was gonna switch things over. But I got pranked. Apparently there's other things that I can do right now. I guess we're continuing with more, Live Alive. Yeah, I guess I can't quite rate this game yet. Huh. I am Oh, he resists just like everything, I guess. Almost everything. 5? This is some Stanley Parable level of prank. That's what it's feeling like. I'm just gonna pass so I can have him on healing duty, I think. Wizenblade? Dude, what is even happening? Butterflies. I don't care that he resists the butterflies. Like,
Trust in the Phantasm.
oh, that does like noticeable damage at least, because butterflies are real OP. Gosh darn you! I was hoping that by passing my turn, it would make my next turn come around sooner so I could be on healing duty a lot easier. But nope. Nope, that is apparently not the case. Ugh. Like, is there any way to... Oh, it's wait, not pass. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not wait then. Gosh dang it. I'll try this. You really did the big spins. It absolutely wrecked me there. This is ludicrous.
This sucks.
So what happens is if one of your allies runs out of health, then you have like one last chance to use a healing item or a healing art to restore them. Is the yeah, it's not like she's perma killed. So like these two have a chance for me to restore them, but if they get attacked with one more attack, no matter how much damage it does, they like get out of the fight for real. Is the way that works. So I could have gotten over there and like healed her up with my Dudo if I had the option to. So this takes the Hentai Master out for real, for example. I mean, I'm noticing the damage. It's not like it's unwinnable. It's just insane.
Screwed this one up.
What the heck? Maybe he can only attack me if he's like right beside me. Maybe. Am I gonna win this? Uh-oh. Ah! I almost did. I almost did, though. And this time it's just a normal game over rather than a like everything getting nuked. This is such a weird video game. I'm here. But like, I could do that one though. I was learning you shouldn't bring a sword to a gunfight? I guess so. Almost won.
Your wanderlust will lead you unto death.
So is he telling me like don't wander? Or no, well. Sure, I'd have a normal game over or a nuke. I mean, a nuke is a pretty over-the-top game over if I've ever seen one. Let's see here. Let's see here. 5. 5. Let's see here. Let's see here. Wow. Butterflies. Okay, well. Very, very slowly starts taking off his health. Now, hopefully my healer can act before he gets to do a thing again. Hopefully. But I don't know if I'll be so lucky. You know. Like, butterflies might actually be my highest damaging hit. Nope, he just gets to act again. Hardly seems fair.
Damn it! Oh.
Well, can't heal her if she's not around. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like physical attacks do a whole lot against him. Oh, well, that pushed him back. Okay. Like, I'm sure it's possible. It's just hella weird, you know? All right, butterflies. Send the butterflies. All the Schmetterlings. Creating a save state here is probably the best way to easily listen to Megalomania, though, honestly. I want him attacking, like, someone else so that I can use you to, like, heal. Can I? Wait. Can I put him to sleep? Can I get you to take a nap, though? This is the question of the day. Can I maybe, though? I'm doing so little damage. This is ludicrous. Can I actually put him to sleep, though? Is the question. Sleep, weird man. Sleep. Just sleep. Nope. Nope.
Was this my best?
Can I send you back a little bit here with this? I'm separating. I'm separating. I still think it's hilarious how Schmetterling literally translates to Smashling. You know, that's honestly something that I never realized until you said it. I'm gonna be honest. Well, can I just like ping pong him around maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm sure I can do it. It's just really weird. You know? Considering he can insta-kill anyone that he winds up being beside. Okay. Yeah, push him back. Okay, I'm just gonna do this time. That's what I'm gonna do. Pew pew pew. Maybe I should just on Hollow Point. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. Please. Please let me win this. Ugh. Thank goodness I'm able to pull this off before he, Never mind. Never mind, accuracy in this game is a thing. Never mind, I guess. I don't think I can get in there and heal him, can I? I think I can, but it's gonna be weird. So, I mean...
Get it together.
Ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet. Okie doke, appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, Waffle Lucario. Hope you have an awesome rest of the night.
This sucks.
Well.
Screwed. This one.
Just so that I'm like at the ready to start like looping around instead of trapping myself in the corner. You know. Just so I'm at the ready. Come on. He's not adjacent to me currently, is he? He might be. Oh my goodness gracious, we did though. My goodness gracious. The Sundowner are gonna be the only one that gets experience for this. Yeah. Genji Helm. Brush Fire learned. Would you look at that? Something boots. So, I mean, I saved here in the darkness once before, so may as well again. Wait. Or, no, maybe it's just my autosave that's in the thingamabob. And my regular save is, like, actually in the thing. Well, but if I'm in front of the Dark Lord in this save anyway, and I backtrack out, it's just gonna, like, put me here anyway, though, right? Maybe there isn't any point in keeping that other save. Oh, did I just have to fight the one? I'm out? Because this was where we initially appeared when we came over. We're back here again. So is that what happens if you flee? You face like another different boss. That's still pretty hard. That's pretty brutal. I do like the pause screen kind of thing in this game though. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, so I may as well save here. It sounds like there's some preparation to do, is what it kind of seems like. Last hero is dead. The last hero became the Dark Lord. Is the thing. So I guess maybe characters in this world just considered him dead. I'm pretty sure the last hero was the initial super crazy boss that we fought, I guess. I don't know, it didn't actually say like his name that we said it as, but at the end of his story he decided to become the Dark Lord, so I assume that's what he is. Maybe. Or I mean, maybe it's the hero before him. There was like 2 heroes in the last one. There was like the current hero that you played as, and like the previous hero who you recruited into your party, and he died during the events. So maybe it's like him who died. And so the last hero was the one who became the Dark Lord, and it's the last hero that was the one that died. Yeah. Sounds like there's a little bit of preparation to do. Maybe I should do some of those trials around the world or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do some research before next time into what's good to do. I think I might switch up the game probably to some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hi. Because even if I can't beat Live Alive tonight, I think I can beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3 tonight. Whoa, was that blue bit from last time? Let's drop it in here. Okay. Man, Darkrai's like, whoa, a blue bit. Been a while since that's been seen. Yeah. Yippee indeed. Maybe we can do that, because I should be able to do it at my current strength. I just got like unlucky last time, and I do have an idea for how I can change up my strategy to like increase my odds. Is my plan. So I'm gonna change up the game category for now. So thanks all who stopped by and hung out for Live Alive, but we're gonna switch things up for now. Also, I'm gonna take like a quick break to like stand up and stretch and move around and stuff. This is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, and no problemo there, Nisha. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day there. Spoilers, Lance is the MVP. And he needs something a little bit meatier. You know, that's there's that. All right, I'll be back.